I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? There we go. That was a very well-timed scream. Congratulations. You did it. Welcome back to Build Help. Isn't this fun? Apparently we're starting in Copperdale today. I don't know how or why we start in different worlds, but it happens. So listen, if you're new here, welcome to Build Help. Oh, apparently I clicked all the wrong buttons there. There we go. So if you have a build you're stuck on, let me know in chat. Tell me your gallery ID and your lot title, and I'll put you on the list. If we could just have a pause in chat for everything except the Build Help stuff, I would really appreciate it. If you could just give, like, while I do my little introduction here, if you could just not say anything unless you want to be put on the big list of I need help. So that way I can just find all the IDs all at once. And won't that be fun? So there we go. Speaking of a great big list of how to do things, I forget sometimes that I have resources available for you guys to use, so I thought I would show them off. Try to make a better habit of showing them off at the start of stream. So there's a Discord server, of course. We have Sims chats, we have other game chats, we have chat chats, we have contests, we have games, we have challenges. There's a lot going on there, so if you're looking for a fun community, I like it a lot there. You should check it out. Also, I have a loaded affiliate link, so if you buy games at a discount, I get a little kickback. It's very fun. Yay! Also, floor plan conversion calculator in freedom units and metric. So if you're trying to convert a floor plan, this calculator will do it for you. It'll tell you the tiles and everything, so that's very helpful. All hotkeys, modifiers, commands for all platforms, PC, Mac, Xbox, PlayStation, all on there. Also very helpful. This I still haven't updated. Whoops. Build style, random generator. All of the styles on this wheel have a Pinterest board on my Pinterest as well, so you can just like find stuff to build and have references for it, which would be delightful. An actual quiz to tell you what pack to buy next, not just a random answer. This one's just for fun. We have videos, we have challenges. Be on the lookout soon for a poll for Inherited Manor Challenge 2026. Can you believe it's almost time already? So we do those in February. Yeah, there's a lot here. So if you're interested in literally any of that, all the links, it's not very pretty, but they're all together on the website, samandbean.com. So I just wanted to point those out because I often forget to point them out. And especially when I'm using hotkeys on the fly during these build streams and stuff, I feel like it would be helpful for you guys to know, especially on console. So there you go. Also, hi Disco. I'm so glad you could be here today. Alrighty. Let's see. I see Megan, please. All right. I will write your stuff down. Lot, title, gym, and bakery. Ooh. That's a great lot combination, honestly. That is a really smart business move. Landscaping. Yay, absolutely. This will be fun. And, hello. Oh my gosh, we have so many people back today. This is very exciting. I will do an official hello as well. I'm only seeing Maggie here so far for the list, so we'll get started with that. If anybody has more, please let me know. But first, who all is here today? Hello, Rose, Ford, Indy, RMJ, Story, Kitty, LA, Megan, Kilo, Sleepy, Laffy, Spirit, Stegopotamus, Terry, Tiffany, Silly Goosey Girl. Oh shoot, Alexander, hello to you as well. My list just refreshed, so if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm excited to get actually into the stream now. So let's go see if this is on the hashtag. You don't have to put stuff on the hashtag, but it does help me find things faster. Voila. A 5040. Ooh, what world is this? Is this Nordhaven? It looks, or is this... Ah, dang. I don't actually know where this is. Interesting. It's a small business venue. That doesn't help at all. Ford, did I miss your message? Might be on the list. The lot is called What Am I Even Doing? Okay. Oh, why am I like this? How about that one? Have you changed your ID again, or has it been the same for a second? Why am I like this? And then it looks like there's stuff here. Why is everybody making gyms? Is it the winter? Is Christmas coming up? Or feeling pressured? Gym to bakery, back and forth, right? Just a layout this time, a gym layout. Okay. Gym layout, how fun. I don't think I've ever been inside a gym, so that'll be great. And Ford, can you give me more details, or are you on here? Nord. It is Nord. Ah, I was almost right. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Oh, dang. There are too many worlds. There we go. Nordhaven 5040. Hey, look. I bet it's this one. Huzzah! We found it. Not on here yet, but you'll give details. Okay, fantastic. Let me know when you're ready. Sims version of having a Weight Watchers next to Dunkin' Donuts. Wow. Evil. Alright, gym and bakery. Here we go. We're going to place it as a small business venue. We'll see if that works. Ooh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking real hard. There we go. How exciting. Saving. Disco, you know what? I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy, but what else is new? Used to live close to a Chinese buffet that was directly next to one of the large gym chains next to a bakery. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Isn't this cute? Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so you say landscaping. Let's see if there's any additional information in here. Wasn't sure how to roof to make it look like they go together. Fair enough. Landscaping can bring them together. Mess with the roofs if you want, but you really require landscaping, including trees. Okay, so let me take a look here. This is your cafe. What is grub to go appliance cart? So you don't actually want people sitting down inside the cafe, it looks like. Good news for you, you have an interview for a really cool job. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm excited for you. I'm pre-excited. Please, I won't be live again until next week, Monday. But I hope you come back with good news. That would be so exciting. Got a carb load before a long workout. Exactly. Okay, so my first thought is to take this area and make it seating for the cafe. So, like, dragging this over, like so. I'm going to also make, oof. Okay. Also, I'm going to have this actually line up with the doors there. And then if we're going to remove anything, I would remove sort of like a center island type thing, like this. There we go. So the pathway centered to the doors. I think that will look better. But yeah, if we could fit a door over here and have some outdoor seating for the cafe with a little fence around it, I think that could be cute, maybe. You hungry, chat? What are y'all eating? You need inspiration. An ice cream sandwich and a Twix. Fantastic. Oh, and also beef stew. Amazing. It's at least a positive with everything that's happened. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. Having a job interview that you're like excited about, I feel like is a whole new thing. Okay. Let me think about this. Cause yeah, the door situation is not ideal. I guess it doesn't have to be connected via a door. I'll just kind of show you what I was thinking. Now you're in Nordhaven, so obviously you have the get a job. Sorry, get a hobby. Get a job is different. Get a hobby pack. There we go. So like, let's take this. I think this color will match the inside of your windows. But yeah, doing like a little fenced in area kind of to sit down and have some tables there. That's not really landscaping, but I think that it would complement this build and help the rest of landscaping make some more sense. Attempt potato and leek soup. Oh, that sounds delicious. Get a robbed. Well, aren't the burglars base game? No? No, go back. We're gonna do it this way. So, oops, I held shift instead of control. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. It's not the worst thing ever. And then lighting. Outdoor lighting. We have some lanterns. I don't remember what all packs you're using. And I don't think Get a Hobby came with any, so I'll use maybe this one out of my default. Oh, maybe not. Oh, are any of them 4 tiles? This one's 5. Ugh. Okay, well I was thinking about putting little lights here, but I don't know. Maybe. Because it won't quite fit, right? Like it'll clip in a bit, which is annoying. But it's an idea. I think they're like all 5 and 6. Butternut squash soup. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Smoothie mixes. Oh man. Dang, now I'm hungry. I just ate supper. Well, some of them are 5. I think this one's actually... Is this one 6? Yeah, so some of them are 5, some of them are 6. I think it's a mix, but I don't know that any of them are... Well, this one's... Oh, even this one's not. Okay, well, never mind. You're all wrong. You all suck. Okay. But yeah, little smidge of an issue there with that specifically. It's just that it wouldn't be 5 tiles. We could move the whole building over. So let's see. Move the house. Just scooch it over a tile. I'm destroying everything you've worked so hard for, and I don't care. And then we'll leave the sidewalk around. I'll try to leave stuff that you've already done, except for, of course, oops, your whole building. that'll move. Let's put that there, and then I need to move the light over and grab another sidewalk slab right there. Alright, so now what this will do, oh, even better, actually, is I can get rid of this fence here and just have it... Oh gosh, that's a wall. Why am I doing walls? There we go. Do this, and then if it's 5 tiles away from the wall, we can actually have the little lights and stuff, and it'll be adorable. Oh, can I make them evenly spaced, though? I can if I do that. Oh, and your sign. There. Seating outside, ta-da! A place that does guided horse rail rides. Ooh, that's super fun. 2 ADHD for managing fresh produce more than 2 days at a time. Fair enough. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab your same table and chairs. We could do like covered stuff out here, I guess, if you have seasonal concerns, but let's see, we'll put like 3 chairs at this one, we'll do 4 here, 4 and maybe just 2 back here. No, 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 we're not putting our friend inside the fence. Alright, I know that's not landscaping, but that's something I'd recommend to sort of fill in the space a little bit more. I think it makes sense there. Imagine getting paid to ride horses, right? I mean, I wouldn't enjoy that, but for people who do enjoy that, I imagine that would be absolutely delightful. Oop, forgot to finish the sidewalk. Move the sidewalk, move the sign. Oh, this is probably supposed to be here, and I'm guessing there's supposed to be another one here. It might be under the building now. That's fine. Okay. Oh, how wide do I want this to be? I guess 4 is alright. Jennifer, thank you very much. I think it's looking alright. We'll see what happens. Match, I'm so sorry your eggs exploded, or one of them exploded. However many it was. That sounds very frustrating. Hooah, okay. More landscaping. Now this is Nordhaven, so if we want to help it blend in, if like this is where it's going to stay, and we want to help the buildings look cohesive, we could help a little bit by using some of the plants that are in the world here. Which looks like wildflowers and a couple of different trees, actually. So we'll be using... I think I'm blind? Birch? No, not the birch tree. Aspen tree? Beech tree. Okay. Here, there's this aspen tree. However, there's also this birch tree from Cats and Dogs, which is similar looking and slightly different, so that can be fun to mix in as well. It originally had an outdoor seating area, but it was vetoed. Well, I'm in charge now. Anyway, so put that there. Ooh, if this is, like, legitimately where you want this to be, like this lot specifically, we could also have a sidewalk connect here that's next to the crosswalk for a little bit of world building. You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure in what would look good here. I like your bike rack. That's good. And this one does not really line up with the crosswalk, but that's alright. We'll leave that one alone. Alright, we've now segmented, I feel, a little bit better. Because we don't have windows here... Oh wait, do you want these to feel like they go together, or... I'm thinking about maybe putting trees here, which will create some distance between the two builds, so I don't know if that's 100% what you want, but I'm gonna try it anyway. So I'm gonna push these like that, and then put a couple more of these over here. Yeah, I think I'll mix these in together. I think that's nice. Put a couple more over on this side. Maybe one here as well. Trees around the lot. Maybe. I think if we're going to go this route, I'll go ahead and connect this over here as well. And if we put the trees close to the pathway, then we could put benches on it, which will also help with the whole, like, pulling things together, making it make sense idea. Michaela, thank you. Want it to feel like the same shopping center. Okay, so like just generally similar vibes. Alrighty. Okay, so then the next plants I'm going to drag in over here. See, what's funny is this flower is actually in debug, unless you have horse ranch, then we can actually pull this in. So we could bring that in. Or we could just bring in similar colored flowers that are slightly nicer, like this one, and sunrose bush, which I do like these quite a lot. Use them frequently. Oh man, the lighting in this world is gorgeous. Okay, so maybe I'll bring those in, and if we're doing the cats and dogs tree, and you have cats and dogs, another one of my favorite plants is the hosta, because it's nice and big. Why is the area behind the lot haunted in the fog? I don't really know what you mean. Like, are there shapes in the water and stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Gosh, what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to start with this area. So I'm going to landscape this. So I'm going to put in some of these guys. Resizing of the bracket keys, of course. I love these because I can size them all sorts of different sizes. Put some of those in, put some of these in, which I'll also resize a couple of. And this should help it feel more connected. I hope. We'll see. After I bring these plants in other places too, obviously. Alright, put those in. Maybe, do I want a fountain? I don't know. There are some good ones. Honestly, I don't use this one a lot. This might be a good one for in here. So I'll move these around. Just a little guy. Passively. Your stream was like hours behind. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, so there's a little, I don't know, it's a fountain. It could work. Plants. Love plants. And now... if we want it to feel connected, a little bit corporate, what else do I want? I'm tempted to come in with a diagonal pathway. Oops. Here to connect these. I think I'll make it a little bit wider. But to section off another area, Control F for quarter tiles, section off another area for landscaping specifically. Because I think we'll probably try to create beds more than doing freeform landscaping like we do on occasion. So if I do that thusly, I don't love this little cutout area, so I might fill that in and then give it purpose by adding a bench, which I said I was going to do earlier anyway. Bench by the tree. And I said I was going to put benches by the other trees too, so like over here, little bench there. That's fine. Maybe back here as well. Places to sit. How cute. And now, if we bring in the same plants again, we start really getting that flower bed vibe, which will hopefully make it all feel like it was planned to be the same building. I know there's a tree there, that's fine. Nope, this one that way, the other way. Huzzah. And then these guys too. Filling them in. I feel like usually mall landscaping isn't this dense, but I don't care. Plants. Don't know. It's not like super exciting, but I don't know that it needs to be exciting. I think it just needs to be same-ish. And then I think a sign. This might be another good thing to pull in. A nice big business sign. This is kind of gym-like. I don't know, something like that. Maybe even... Ooh, let's pull in one of these. Put that there. And then raise this with our 9 key to put it on the boulder. Okay. More or less on the boulder. Maybe I need to turn it. There we go. Now we're climbing the rock. Oh yeah, very sportsman-like. Cool. And then we can do more plants over here. And maybe another little light. And it'll be so cute. Maybe. We'll see about this. The terrain paint is either going to bring everything together or point out how absolutely horrible of an idea this was. Obviously, I'm hoping for one over the other. Okay, so I'll pull those in. This area we could probably put the walls down like it was gonna help me see between the trees. We could put more plants in here. Let's see. I think I'll have these spread out a little bit more though, because it's not as public facing. Like, probably mostly employees are gonna be walking through here. No offense, employees, but we know that nobody cares. Put those there and grab my daisies again. Put some of these in. Maybe. I don't know if I can do this. I might have to bring in more plants. Maybe. Maybe. Let's paint. Dirt. There we go. So paint under the whole beds here. Yeah, I don't think I like the plants there. I think I'm gonna get rid of them. I might keep the trees, but I'm getting rid of the, like, flowers and stuff. Get rid of those there. Put dirt in here. Like so. Dirt under the paths, of course. And then, is this side supposed to also be a public entrance? I guess so. So we'll want to put some more plants over here, too. Oh, you already had benches picked out. Whoops, I missed that. Sorry. Work on that. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this middle area here, though. I don't think I like having the plants there. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Nothing to delete. Yeah, because it's the ground. I think what I might do instead is just bring in a gravel here. Yeah, that's alright. I'll put some more gravel around as well. Put some here. Put some... I think... See, this is another spot that's a little bit awkward. Not too bad. But if I put a gravel there, maybe we could put the bikes there instead? I'm gonna pretend that they line up. Let's see. There we go. No? That's not what I wanted you to do. I just want you to park right there. Thank you. They're friends now. Boulders, always. Can you submit a build that's tell you why the roofs are doing weird things? Yeah, for sure. I will definitely take a look. I'm also getting rid of these plants. I've decided swapping them out for these. Let's put those there instead. I don't even know if these are like Nordic plants, but who knows. Alrighty. 8 cheese and tomato on rye toast. Oh, delightful. I need paint again. Dirt for, oh gosh, where was I going? I need dirt here And I don't know that I actually finished this area. Yeah, not really. Okay. I want another bike rack over here because I like that. So I'm going to put another bike rack here and a couple more bikes. Maybe just one. A bicycle that's blue. Is it a bicycle built for two? Anyway, bikes. Okay, so I've isolated flower beds instead of having more sort of free roaming landscaping because I think it looks more businessy that way. If you want more stuff to fill up more of the space, you could consider like little plazas, like little benches around a fountain, or gazebos, like break spots. You could put in ponds. Placeholder plants anyway. Fair. Alrighty. I don't know if any of this is wide enough quite for a pond. But yeah, I think the isolated beds are the move. Whether you keep these plants or not, don't know. We can also change the color of these if we felt like it. Mix it up a little bit. They come in lots of colors, which is super fun. For me. Saving. Did I just eyedropper the debug? Yes, Better Build By mod lets you eyedropper debug. That's another reason I use it. Oh, I was gonna grab this fountain and see if I could put it over here as well. Not really. Not in the same way. Unless I did something like this. Which I don't know what the purpose of that would really be, except for literally just adding plants over on the side of the building. Which could be a reason, I suppose. No, I don't want those next. I want sun roses. But yeah, Better Build By mod, man. It's fantastic, and I love it. Building without it is definitely a pain now, which is why I'm not getting Tool as well, because then you'll literally never get me out of build mode. Because I'll be too much of a perfectionist. I'm gonna change... Nope. Change this one, and then back to dirt. Oop, back to dirt. Right there. A little bit of landscaping. Okay. Saving again. This is... I feel like this is the... I don't really know, actually. I don't know which one's front and which one's back. I guess... Hang on. Technically, on the gallery, this is the side that's showing. But I feel like having these triple doors here and the cafe entrance, I keep thinking this is the front of the lot, so that's like the side I've been building from. Could add a car park. Oh, also true. You could do like a little parking lot as well. I think the lawn is fine. You could add mow lines if you really wanted to. I know we did that the other day. Let's see, what'd that be like? Some nice and subtle lawn lines. What's not to love? So, I don't know. That makes it look like a really badly drawn mirror. You have to get them that are just barely different. I don't know. I don't mind the empty grass. It's a little bit odd, but there's lots of other grass around the world, so I feel like it's not that strange. Working on a crochet project and it's taking you so long to finish. You just spent 45 minutes centering a fountain in a plaza near Dinosaur Park with tool-like build tools. You definitely understand not getting it. I'd spend way too much time on it, and there would be a problem. Oh, I also realized I forgot to grab the menus you had on these tables. Oops. So, sorry about that. No, I don't want more table. I want this. I'm gonna hold shift so I can place multiple of it because it's a single place item. There we go. Menus. And then there's your oh my good golly gracious. How? Dude, that looks amazing. That's such a fun idea. I love it. Little pool lights and everything. Okay. Anyway, I don't really know what the front of the lot is, which is the end of my story. But This is, I think, where I'll leave this one, because I'm happy with it and I don't want to break it. It's a blanket that's going to be 60 inches by 60 inches. Dang. That's a lot. You never love long lines. I feel like every once in a while they work, but it's got to be like a very specific vibe. Anyway, I will give you this. So this is where we started. This is what the lot looked like. Kind of. Again, I think I was building it backwards. Whoops. But I will put it back on the gallery if you're interested. And I don't mind the roofs either. I think they're fine for the vibes of the space. There you go. Enjoy. Actually centered, because you remember the line of trees on the one lot that wasn't actually lined up. As centered as you could possibly get it. We will pretend we believe you. How about that? Yeah, the curse of blankets. Okay, ta-da, check. Next on the list, I have Laffy. If you're supposed to be on the list but you're not, let me know. Wave me down. Tattoos entered the itchy stage. No, I'm sorry. Okay, Laffy. Why am I like... Dude, I don't know. Why... Oh, I see you kept the ha, so that's great. You need some layout help making a gym. I will work on that. This is a 30-20. Oh gosh. Alright. You can't type in a game, but it's basically layout help. Okay. I will do my best. I already forgot what lot size I said. I think I said 30-20. I need a nap. Okay, we're going back to New Crest because I think this is where you put your last handful of contributions. Oh, here, we'll go to this one. You keep buffering? Oh no, it is not on my side this time. So that's exciting for me. The rooms decided to not have roofs for some reason. Oh, super fun! Well, let me know if you'd like me to take a look anyway. Otherwise, enjoy. Okay, gym, and then I'll read the description. It's thinking about it. This game's thinking really hard today. It's making me nervous. Oh yeah, isn't there some like massive update coming tomorrow? That's super fun. I'm so excited. She lied. Okay, open the gallery. We've got Why Am I Like This? Need some layout help making a gym, and I have an idea for the layout, but something doesn't feel right with it. Can we tell what's off? There's a pool, unisex changing room, 2 classrooms, child and teen area, and the machine space. Okay. Very glass. So, when we go inside... Oh. Okay. Wow. Alright. So, we go in, there's a desk. That's great. There's a whole lobby, which nothing is happening. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I think that your stairs are not placed very optimally at all. I think your classrooms don't have enough space. I don't understand why you're forcing the Sims. I don't know if this is your workout plan. Like, you have to swim through here to, like, watch TV, but... Please tell the YouTube people you say hi. Oh, Amanda says hello, YouTube people. Stuck here. Oh, no. I hope that's alright. No one will have to wait to go to the bathroom. That's fair. This does not go with the library, which was created by the same person. Amanda... Kilo says hello back. Oh, and Indy. Many hellos. You have 3 unwelcomed guests at your house in Sims. How do you make them go away? Well, I think there's a bug right now because I've had many people over in my house that weren't supposed to be there and I cannot get them to leave. Like, usually you can click on them and say go goodbye or go home or send home, and it would not... Like, they would not go away. I ended up locking them in a closet so that they would die. So, I do not know. I do not know, okay? I don't know. Anyway, Amanda, most of YouTube is saying hello to you. The other ones are just harassing me. The werewolf in the walls doesn't speak well to my knowledge of this. Listen, I'm trying to play the game and it just doesn't work well. Okay, Alright, I have a lot of thoughts. Here's the thing. We actually don't have anybody else on the list right now. So unless anybody's super opposed to this, I might just delete everything and then sort of restart the floor plan. I'll make note of what we need. So what do we need? We need to have we need a lobby. We need a locker room. All right, and then what else do we have in here? We have a spa area. We have a pool. We have some bathrooms, which is unlike my builds, I guess. Oh, and a sauna. I'll keep the shape and everything. I need to move the stairs, but to move the stairs, I need to move everything else so I can just like wipe it clean. That would be very helpful. Bathrooms. We have. Oh, I haven't even looked at these yet. The spin room. I think it's so funny. It's called spinning, but whatever. I guess biking already means motorcycling and bicycling. So anyway, yoga. Kids room. What else do we have up here? Oh, and then more equipment. Okay. I think I've written down everything we need to do. We could crash my... How about we don't crash again? Blind Masha, hello! Welcome in. This is Build Help Live, so I'm trying to take other people's builds and help them out. This is supposed to be a gym. I don't feel like it's optimized, so I'm going to start over. Is Ford back? Are you not on the list? I told you to come back when you had information. So... You have a just go away pod, so I must have missed your I have to come back with information message. Oh, can you send it again? You're without audio right now? Yes, you said that you were working on the details. I do not see it, so if you could send it again, I would appreciate. Okay, perfect. I'll work on that then. At the very least, I'm going to redo the floor plan in here, though. So we're going to start with the sledgehammer tool, and I'm going to delete... I don't want to delete all the walls. Just all the interior ones. And I'll delete objects as well. Goodbye. Why are there... What is this? A tiny trash can. Oh, for like the bathroom stall. That's actually adorable. You can do that again later when I'm done with whatever it is I'm doing. Basketball. I'm getting rid of the stairs. Goodbye stairs. There's a wall here. Goodbye wall. Goodbye desk. Goodbye to these stairs as well. I like your fences. We're getting rid of them. There. Okay. Downstairs. If I just like delete the pool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to delete the pool. Can I... There we go. Can I just, like, draw a room? Will it delete everything? Nah, not quite, but pretty close. Alright, I'll take it. Get rid of all that. I'll put some new lights in. We just need to figure out a better floor plan. I think we can do it. I think we can. You know, you typed the message, you know, you sent it, it's no longer there. Fun! That's delightful. I like your fences, we're getting rid of them. Yeah, I don't... What's the problem? Okay, so I think, though, with move objects on, this will keep all the windows, but delete the interior walls, which means I can then take the sledgehammer tool, just pick something that's mostly in a corner, because this will delete all the objects, but it won't actually get rid of, like, the walls and windows, because they're different object categories. Which is pretty nifty. Ooh, mirrors and speakers still. Mirrors. Speakers. Okay. And I feel like I've harassed you in the past for making 2-tile wide stairs, and I'm kind of surprised you didn't do them here, but I think that would be really helpful. So, if we want to force people to actually check in, I think that's fair. So let's have our lobby. We might make the lobby larger. Maybe. But just like planning wise. And then I want to make sure that we have enough space on either side of the stairs for other stuff that we need. So if I put the stairs here, right, we only have 4 tiles here. which isn't a ton of space and kind of limits us on what we can use this specific area for, right? Which is why you often see stairs in the middle of the build, so you have lots of space on either side, or all the way to the side of the build so that you have lots of space in the middle, right? Oh, Karime is in the sheet. Fantastic. So she'll get your stuff put in there. These views dying on the inside while the hard work being deleted, and it's not even your work. I'm sorry. Coming in on the build, you've been working on relocating an old, replicating an old high school from your town. Oh, fun. Yeah, so I'm trying to be helpful without being too mean. We'll see how, gosh dang, you stupid windows. This I don't understand. I don't understand why windows attach themselves to stairs. It's very bizarre. Okay. I want to have the stairway toward the middle. I don't mind having the two stairways. I don't think that's the problem. I think we just needed to optimize everything else a little bit better. So I'm going to pull this out here. I'm going to delete under the stairs like this so that I can copy them and place them on top of themselves. Like so. All right. And then there's not another level there, but there is another level below. So we'll copy, press Control to place from the floor above, and put these in. Right? Now what I'll do is... Oh no. We'll do a half wall. Do a half wall. I'm gonna pull this in here. I might change the height of it. We'll see. We'll also add railing. Pull this in here. And here, and I'm going to open up, whoops, went a little bit too far. I'm going to open up the middle area here. All right, I think that that'll help. I think it'll just look cool, honestly. Whoops. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay. No, you're inside now. Oh, I said you're inside now. All right, well, we'll figure that out. And by figure that out, I mean get rid of the windows, and we're just gonna move this up a little bit. Okay. We have plans. We will get there. We'll get this figured out. We have open space now here. All right. This is going to break up the space a little bit so that our rooms aren't going to be aren't going to be forced to be quite so wide. So we'll see if that works in our favor or not. All right, and then we'll put these doors here to get in, and we'll have the desk and stuff over here. Maybe, possibly. Possibly. Didn't know we could do what? Do what? Staging stairs is good. Stacking stairs. Right? Stacking stairs is great. Or I could do a loft and eliminate space everywhere. Well, a little bit of space. Opposite direction size, you thinking of escalators? Help remember the cathedral columns? Those are fun. Okay, Ford is in the sheet. So thank you. Oh, I see why you said that now. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Yes, alrighty. So if we do this, I think, but am I? I don't know if I am. I'm thinking about putting a wall here. All right, I might move some of your side windows, right? Because I think I'd like to put walls here. I'm gonna move the windows like this so that the wall's between the windows, right? Okay. And I'm going to possibly put locker rooms here. That is going to be narrow though. I don't think I counted tiles correctly. Yeah, 4 tiles is a little bit on the narrow side. And then we'll need at least 1 door here to open this area up to be sort of like a hallway of sorts, right? I'm thinking. We're still working. We might get there. We probably won't, but we might. Okay. Oop. Door. May replace these doors. hallway. Is that going to make sense? It's really not, is it? Ugh. Okay. Go away, walls. It's nice knowing you. Not really. Okay. So maybe instead we do stairs. We need stairs. We unfortunately do. How big are you if I do this? Oops. I just deleted them instead of moving them. Okay. Rotate. Thusly. Obviously, this specifically isn't going to work because of my current loft situation. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it. I can feel that we're going to get there. Put you back here. Can't intersect with walls. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, fine. That. Okay. Are you content now? Yes. Excellent. Copy. Place above itself. I said. Oh, right. Walls. Put that there. Goodbye, window. Okay. Copy again. Control to place here. Did that line up? I don't think so. No, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Maybe. Maybe, potentially, possibly. We might be able to work with this. I know you do like to do oversized stuff. I liked it so much I deleted everything. Yeah. I did. I liked a lot of things. I felt like the floor plan needed dramatic assistance. So that's what this is dramatic assistance. Coming in, so go to this. I know I just placed all these walls down and then I'm getting rid of them again. I'm trying over here, alright? So if I have the desk, right, the desk needs to have space on either side of it. So I could bring this around like so. Behold, very exciting. Okay. So we could have the lobby be on the one side, and then the daycare should be right next to the lobby. Oh, your walls are kind of stripy painted. Is that on purpose? I don't know, because I deleted some stuff. Whoopsies! I'm evil. Alright, so I'm gonna put a door here, a door here. Alright, we're going to go get our little receptionist desk thing. I'm gonna get a layout done. I'm gonna put base furniture in, and then you can cry about all the ways I've sinned against you, and I will be like, yeah, you're right. So we'll put desk here, okay? And then this can be for your little kids, because you mentioned kids and teens. So I'm gonna put like little bitty babies in here, okay? This is where they can go hang out. Ta-da! Can never pass up the build to learn so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's good. I didn't know this is also a roast team. Laffy's always roasted. It's the one thing your builds aren't there dramatic. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Girl dinner's finally fun. Ooh, finally done. Oh my gosh. Cream, thank you for getting on the list. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing a lobby now. Super fun. Lobby. Okay, we're gonna put chairs out here. It's gonna be sick. I don't remember what packs you were using for this, so there you go. Lobby. Lobby furniture. Now, I did think your locker room was pretty nifty. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna attach a couple of bathrooms to our daycare room here, and over here, we're going to bring back your sauna. So this can become your locker room, bathroom, sauna room area. Let's see, I'm thinking maybe we put toilets here. Oh wait, no, you were using a stall, weren't ya? Okay, I don't remember exactly how and what everything was, but I think you had some stalls. So those could go here, because sometimes you gotta go. Stalls, super exciting. I should have put lights in. I'm so sorry. Lighting. Okay. And then this would be, oh gosh, doors. This would be bathroom doors specifically for this kids area. Toilet. Toilet. Booyah. And then saunas could go here. You could probably put more somewhere else. But I think that having saunas and showers and all that jazz in the same space on the first floor makes a lot of sense, because I know a lot of people like to do sauna right before or after their workout, which would be like when you're leaving the building and stuff. So there we go. Do they have vending machines? I'm not going to do a full furnishing. I'm just going to do a rough layout. And then the original builder will actually be able to do the full furnishing. So that is generally how the build help stuff goes. So no pool sauna. What? You had a pool in the basement. I haven't got to the basement yet. Every stream with me is a roast stream. Wow. Wow. Oh, you're asking where the vending machines are. Oh my gosh. Yes, there are vending machines in the game. There's one from Cats and Dogs, but it's just for like cat treats and dog treats and stuff. There are a couple that come, or 4 that come with Snowy Escape here. There's one that also comes with High School Years, and there's one that came with some of the in-game events a while ago as well. Sims community needs more child and toddler accommodation. Your Sims can never go anywhere, right? So I would like to do that. Did I put toddler potties in my museum? Oh, that would have been smart. Dang it. Oh, no, it's already uploaded. I'll try and remember that for future lots, though. I definitely think about kids, but you're right. That's a good point. Trying to remember toddlers as well. Okay, check-in. Locker room. Bathrooms attached to the small child area, and we'll put a teen area somewhere else. Possibly in the basement. Teenagers like to be in the basement, right? Because you had a hecka big pool, and you had a spa in the basement as well. So what if... Hello? What if... Alright, we come down here, and on one side we can put teens, and you can put your spa on the other side, and we'll have bathrooms between, because we like bathrooms. I mean, I don't, but you guys do. Weirdos. I don't know if you want like independent bathrooms or bathrooms with stalls. You could fit either one here. I just want a toilet door. There we go. So, a couple of bathrooms. Bathroom, very exciting. Your spa stuff would be... Gosh, is that an activity and skill? Yeah. Alright, so there's like your spa. Enjoy. Teens stuff. What do teens do? I don't know. They need lights. No. Lighting. Oh, that is what teens do, though. Okay. Teens, electronics. I will give you a TV cart and video games. There you go. Teens. Toddler potties can go in the Sims inventory. That's true. That's true. Decorista, welcome in. Foosball for teens. Oh, that's also a good call. Foosball. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. There we go. Okay. Booyah. Teens, and then pool. I would probably have the pool closed off just because like chlorine smells and stuff going up the stairs isn't the most pleasant. Oh, darn. These walls are short. Okay. Alright, short walls. That sounds like such an insult. Can you imagine walking up to someone and being like, alright, there's short walls? Don't do that, guys. Life advice with Sam. Okay, and then we can do a pool. Whoop. A pool must have area. What? Alright, there you go. There's your pool room. So, we needed a lobby, locker room, spa, pool, bathrooms, sauna, spin room, yoga room, kids room, and more equipment. So I currently have the pool, the teen room, the spa room, the lobby, the locker room, kids, and now we need some classrooms, basically, for the rest of the equipments. Haha! You are short walls, personally. Because you're so young, Ford. Because you're so young. Very tired and annoyed of stream buffering. Fair enough. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm sorry that it didn't go better for you. Short balls. Oh my gosh. No. No. Don't call people that either, probably. Alright. We're going to do this. Do you know what else we're going to do? We're going to put bathrooms at the top of the stairs. Alright, we just are. So that'll be convenient. So if we do, or no, maybe we don't. Maybe we do? Oh no. I had a brain. It's gone. We lost it. We lost her back in 95. We'll do a room. I know you like big rooms. I'm trying to figure out how to split this up reasonably and have like bathrooms available and stuff. So maybe I put bathroom here that can be with stalls. I'm trying to make sure people actually have a place to like go when they gotta go, you know? But this should be able to be shared by both of these classrooms. Whoopsies. So you have a couple of your bigger rooms, a couple of your smaller rooms. You kind of had a mix last time as well. So there are those. And then we should be able to do some more rooms upstairs as well. You call a guy at work short round. Wow. You know, tall walls with a sign of wealth, so you'd be calling someone poor. I mean, yeah, more materials, more height. Very young. Baby face baby. Yes, yes. Yeah. Was it 2 years? 2 years ago we did that, Graham? Oh my gosh, we've been here for a long time. When you exercise after drinking coffee, you've heard that stuff moves. Bathroom on each floor is a good idea. Fun. Okay. Yeah, so up here we'll do pretty much the same thing. Well, we could probably split it into slightly smaller rooms. Let's see. So we could do a couple, yeah. Yeah, she says. She has no idea what she's yapping about. Okay, a couple of classrooms here, a couple more classrooms here, and then we're going to do another just a little smidge of a bathroom. Smidgerino. There we go. Go back and grab my grab my bathroom door again. That's the bathroom now. Okay. And then I'll go grab the gym equipment and see how well we can split this up. Everybody wants the lights. Oh my gosh. So demanding. We get lights down here. Yes. Okay. Lobby, locker room, daycare, teen hangout, spa, pool, classrooms, classrooms, classrooms. Your biggest flex is your ceilings are 10 feet high, not helpful to a 5'3" individual. Yeah, it's fine. 10 feet, oh my gosh, I would be thrilled. But man, the houses with 10-foot ceilings in our area are either shockingly cheap because the area is no bueno, or stupid expensive because obviously. So, yeah, we'll see. Ford Sims parody's next big trend. It's very good. I'm afraid to say it out loud, but I like it. Did not think of utilizing the space this way. Well, your stairs were kind of interesting. So technically we have the same amount of stair space. I just consolidated it to 1 2-tile stair instead of 2 1-tile stairs. I think that will work better for the gym aesthetic. So if we want a yoga class, right? Nice and big space, maybe we use this space for yoga class. It may also fit here, but that just feels kind of cramped. Oh, I can also just square this room off, so that's nice. So you could put it in these. It feels a little bit squished. I think it'd be nice to have like a classroom here and then also some independent mats for like practicing. So there's a gym thing you can do. What else? What other gym things can we do? Free weights. Sure, we can do a weights room. Boxing. I feel like that would be another big room activity. So there you go. There's some boxing stuff. Kayaking, bowling. That's fitness activities, what that is. For sure. You technically have room for basketball. I don't know if you had basketball before. But you could technically do it. You could do a little half court in here, I think. No, it's just too small. Darn. Okay, but it's very, very close. Very close. Oh, what else do we need? Water slides. Yeah. Oh, the workout machines. Treadmills. Yeah. I think this would be a good size for treadmills. I don't know. You'll figure it out. I'm just making sure we actually have a room for everything. Okay, treadmills. These workout machine things. There you go. You can have some of those. We already have that. Oh, climbing. I feel like that could be like a 2 things in 1 room activity. That seems like a reasonable amount. I feel like I'm missing stuff. What am I missing? I'm missing the bikes. Bikes. Oh, is this a class thing too? It is. Delightful. So once again, I think we'll do a class and like a couple of independent bikes would fit there. I don't know what to put in the last room. You'll figure it out. Power bills to heat and cool are ridiculous. Yeah. Putting a basketball court on the 2nd floor. No, it's on the 3rd floor. Ford. It's on the 3rd. Scrap the pool and use the basement for a full basketball court. You could, but you'd have to make the walls taller. Or you could always like move stuff around still. And you could even add 1 level more below here. You would just have to grab your... Why am I advocating for basements? I'm gonna check myself for a fever. No! Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add a basement. We're going to copy our stairs, press control to place from above. Oh yeah, and you know what we're gonna do after that? Change these walls to tall. So now we have a nice deep pool so we can actually put diving platforms safely. We can add windows. Oh yeah, and we can play basketball down in the basement with a crowd of adoring fans. Why you no switchback? Okay. Alright, and then let's see if we can actually fit a full court in here. I might have misjudged it. We might have to move this. Okay. We'll figure it out. Basketball, paint, where are you? Darn. It's so close, but the stairs are so wrong. It will let them go all the way this way, though. So we could do it... Are you for cereal right now? Okay. Well, my brilliant idea apparently will only work. Oh, I have them backwards. Hang on. I was like, that's not what the middle's supposed to look like. I don't have much sports ball knowledge, but I know a little bit about basketball. Okay. Anyway, that could technically kind of sort of theoretically work as a basketball court all the way down in the basement. The stairs situation's a little rough, but it's fine. Pool windows. It's great. Spectating the basketball game underwater, right? Be great. Then the basketball hits the window and the pool floods the basement. Yeah! Then we get to go surfing in the USA. Anyway. Alright, so this is Laffy's gym. I spent a lot of time on Laffy's gym. It's fine. So we had a floor plan, as you can see here. However, I think the stairs were just eating up way too much space, and we just really desperately needed a reorganized floor plan, so I messed up a lot of your windows and your paint, and I really don't care. So, we now have 5 classrooms on the top floor and a bathroom, 4 classrooms and a bathroom on the 2nd floor. Our main floor has a lobby, a locker room, and a toddler area, specifically like a young child area, and a space for older kids and teens in the basement, along with the pool and a spa area. And basketball optional. So there you go. I'll put this on the gallery if you would like to take a look at it. I should probably move on now, but this was fun. Very tiny babies do kind of look funny. I mean, they do. I don't know why we're talking about tiny babies, but the little potato people. Apparently we're yelling about this, so there you go. They're low poly. Why are the babies low poly? I feel like we're not talking about humans. I don't think you're talking about low poly human babies. I mean, because you're not wrong. But my goodness. Alright. My venue's incomplete. What? Anyway, it's fine. We'll save. Alright, Ford. I am so sorry I didn't see your message initially. We're here now. It appears to not be here. That is fine. Account ID. What do we have? Notre Dame Botany. I remember this one from the Discord. Alright, so it has to be a 2015. I don't know anything about this building. So more historically accurate. I'll look up images, but that's all I'm gonna be able to give you. 2015, 2015. Wait, is it a sideways 2015? Or a narrow ways 2015? Where are we? Are we in Brightchester? I think so, because I think it said something about university students. Okay. So I'm guessing we're one of these lots. We'll do this one. Maybe? Tadpoles? I guess tadpoles would be low poly babies. That's fair. Out of class audio's back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is the right lot because that's a little squiggly road. Huzzah! Alright, I know nothing about anything. So, oh Google. Notre Dame Cathedral images. Make sure there's nothing too freaky showing up because you never know. Alright, so, oh, hello, good morning. Broski. I do not like this upgrade. I don't like this little drop down thing at the top. I just looked at Tech Guy, my husband, and he just shrugged, which means there's nothing he can do about it, which makes me sad. Is there a points cost to request assistance? No. It's just free. Absolutely, there's space. There's so much space. We're so good. So this, I think, right, is what we're going for. This, oh, this is a nice big image. Heck yeah. Open image in new tab. Oh, delicious. So this is what you want. You are very close, honestly. I do really like this. Okay, the first couple of things I'm thinking about doing, I don't think you have space for, though. And that makes me so sad, because what I want to do is recess this and push it back. I want you to actually have a proper arch around your doors. But yeah, I don't think you technically have space. And like, oh, we could, yeah, we could do it here if we turn the bed sideways. I'll just kind of show you what I'm thinking. Is I would love, 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 love if we could just push this. Oh, broski. No. Okay. Push this back into the wall. Alright, and then I'm going to go find an archway to place here instead. What wall height is this? Medium? What do we have? Anything good? Not thrilled. Oh, let's probably use this because this is what we've been using. Is this the right color? No. Is this the right color? No. Is this the right color? Yes. Alright. Put this here. Oops. Push the window down so it lines up better. No, thank you. You're supposed to be this way. Oh, gosh. It's fine. No. Oh, goodness. This is tricky. This was a clever use of this piece. I like this. It's smart. No, I want the bricks in there. But yeah, I think that potentially pushing back a couple pieces, come here, to give it more of the depth would be really, really advantageous. I can move to a bigger lot, can I? You have a very melted kitty who's lounging in front of the wall heater. Oh no. Love sneaking a little bit too into your builds. Betu has some solid build stuff. It really does. Oh my goodness. And then we could go into decorations. Scroll for 1,000 years. Look, we could put little statues up here too. I don't know what the statues are of, because again, I know nothing about anything, but little statue, come here. These little guys. Delightful. A little nod, perhaps. Okay. So that's an idea. The lighting, of course, is horribly off, but it's rough. You want the build? It is by... Oh, also, here's a good thing to say. When I'm done with these builds, I do put them on the gallery here under hashtag sahmhelplive, also under Sam and Bean. So if you want to check any of them out, if you want to look in more detail, if you click on them, you can see the original builder to go see what they're up to, blah, 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 blah. Super exciting. Oh, I'm glad that you guys have been liking this one. That's fantastic. Is there a better light for this? Oh, there is. Okay, amazing. Okie dokie. So, what else? The arches down below, again, unless we do move this to a larger lot, which I know you said we could, but I like the challenge. Unless we move it to a larger lot, I don't know that there's much we could do with that, aside from, like, move objects thing, potentially another arch in the front, but I don't think that's quite gonna work out. Alright. Don't have a great opportunity for little balconies at the top to use this railing, again, unless we push it back. I really like how tiny it is, though. I think you did a really, really good job for how tiny it is. I really do. I keep thinking about this one, though. Love some help with the roof on the back half. It looks fake. I will take a look at that as well. I'm going to see if there's anything else that comes to mind. I guess another thing I'm looking at here is your lack of columns. I don't know if we can put more here, but there are more, like, on the actual building, right? Because it has all these arches and everything, so I would maybe do that. Maybe bring those in. A little bit more fancy detail. I think you're already using a trim, so I would maybe bring that in here as well, but I don't know if that's super necessary. Oh gosh, I feel like the windows at the back are the last thing I'm going to touch. And then you have the big windows at the top. Now what's interesting here is that it kind of goes in more than it comes out. And I know you're already using the same fence you've been using, but try to do the tutorial with Discord. Could we use a debug fence and place down the front wall? You technically could, yes. I'm gonna look for a fence that might work here better. Oh gosh. No. Yeah, because these are all so thick, which is fine. It's allowed. I'm just wondering if there's one that would work better. Maybe not, though. This is one we are using. No. Alright. Well, it was worth a look. Save again. It's so tall and big than the little bump on the back, right? Yes, there is the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. The actual decoration piece from Ye Olde Get Together, which is just the best pack in the game. Oh, what could have been? I probably missed it. Please hold. Packs. Get Together. This guy. So this... we could, in theory, put here. So what I'm going to do is move my grid down by pressing Shift. And then we're going to try and line this up. It might overlap a little bit, but it'll add a little bit of a fun detail to the front here. In fact, let's start in the middle, and then we'll overlap on either side. There we go. So I am holding down Alt to ignore the grid. I'm holding Shift to place multiple. And I move the grid between floors by pressing Shift and page up and page down. And as I showed y'all at the beginning of stream, and I can bring back up, I do have a spreadsheet of all of the hotkeys and command keys that you see me use on my website, linked on my website, a whole bunch of them for PlayStation and for PC and for Mac and just for everybody. There you go. You know what? I think that was worth it. It was a little bit of a struggle, but I think that was definitely worth the struggle. I think that looks much better. Cool. Okay, so there you go. My tips for adding detail here. Potentially using some of the busted down decoration pieces from Get Together. I would definitely try to recess something here. I picked the window because it made the most sense for this particular situation. if you had more tiles, to build out another 1 or 2 tiles the front of the building, just to push those windows forward, so you could have the arch, or push the walls forward, and then have arches and windows and all that jazz. And then the roof at the back. Okay. Is this like supposed to be an addition, or what are we trying to accomplish with this roof here? It's going back too far, first of all. So I'm going to push this forward and press shift to move the eave so we can pull that over. I don't know why specifically you have a roof here instead of just continuing your fence. So I think that's the part that's confusing me, is what is the purpose of the roof when you already have a roof style set up? Like, why would you not just do this? What is this? Smooth keeper. Alright, smooth keeper. I don't know why this is here, but I'll continue it. So, like, what's the plan here? Because France did it. Well, you know how I feel about French doing things. That's the, like, cathedral part. Let me go back to my photos. Are you gonna show me the cathedral part? I feel like I'm getting all the same side. That where it's just so tiny I don't recognize it. Yeah, I think for a build this small, I might just do this. Or even to really take advantage of the space, make this 2 stories. Then you could have this all be a room, unless you have a tiny... Are you on a tiny lot? No. So you're not trying to limit your tiles. Ceilings are majorly vaulted. In France, they only paint their nails red. You say that's boring. Yeah, so I would consider potentially duplicating this room. Well, maybe not the whole thing. Oh gosh. Build tool. No? Okay. I tried. Come here. And then if you really want the, like, super vaulted ceilings look, you could get rid of the floor and just leave the fence and the beams and stuff. So that might give you a similar vibe. Yeah, I know that you're dumb. Okay, I'm trying to work with you here, though. Alright, cool. Fence, vaulted, or not. Could I have a ceiling? Oh, it's gonna be a pain about this too, isn't it? I'm just thinking for practicality in the Sims wise. Oh my goodness, build the ceiling. That's a fence. Okay, come here, fence. Still putting the fence back instead of the roof because I think it looks silly. And then we will get rid of this fence and this part of the wall. And yeah. I should have copied the stone again. Hey look, stone papers. Splendid. I'll go with that. So I know that that's not as historically accurate, but let me show you what it looks like from inside and then you can judge me. Alright. So we walk in. Ooh la la. What a beautiful space. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. Ta-da. Told about fun the tutorial you tried to make on Build Help. Oh, I don't open Discord while I'm streaming. But if you have something posted there, of course you can ignore everything I say. It's totally fine. I'm not going to judge you. I mean, I might, but it'll be quietly. But like if you really wanted to try more stuff out, putting more things in the Discord is a great idea. And oftentimes we follow up in there with builds anyway, so I don't know, maybe potentially this. If I hold shift and place siding, it will do the whole room. Yes, so the struggle you saw me have there is because of these fences here, these rooms are actually each independent, so that's why it was looking like I was painting by tile, because the rooms are goofy. Notre Dame aerial. Wow. I typed in all caps again. Oh, okay. A lot of your comments are making a lot. Could I just have the one image? No, I don't want an easy image modifier with AI. I want you to not be stupid. Is that so hard? Gosh. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. This is what you're... Oh, come hither. This is what you're trying to show me. Okay, yes, we can do the flying buttresses. My point still stands. I think if you move this to a larger lot, you could try that out. So to do a flying buttress sort of thing like that, what I've done in the past is I do a column like this. I grab a half gable roof piece, not a column, sorry, a 1x1 tile room, half gable roof piece, bring it down to 1 tile. It's backwards right now. We'll fix that. Turn it around, tuck in the side eaves, and hold shift, tuck in the back eave, but then the front eave, no. Hold shift to bring just this one eave out. Shift C for extra curve controls. We want to bring this all the way up. And then we want to curve this a bit. Probably want to bring the whole roof up as well. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, we have done this before, I think. What did I do differently last time? I don't know. Probably should have followed the tutorial. But, we can get... I need the arrow that's behind here. There we go. Okay. You can get fun shapes with this to make almost kind of sort of a thing. Okay, bro. You are just doing too much right now. That's what you're doing. Too much. Please ignore me as I suffer. Oh my gosh, a flying buttress is a support that is away from the building, because when you build stone walls too high, no matter how well you build them, unless you make them incredibly thick and use a ton of materials, they will start to bend and sort of bow and buckle and whatnot, which is incredibly annoying. So what people figured out they could do is use a lot fewer materials to make some sturdy columns to the side and connect the buttress or the strengthening material to the side. So these are keeping the walls from buckling. So there you go. Bug, hello. You were wondering, you just learned that? Oh yeah, no. So that was why it was struggling. Didn't know about the history of it. Yeah, so like if you take... I was just about like, oh, let me grab some Legos. I can't show you. But yeah. You can imagine that if you just have a wall that's 1 or 2 stones thick and you keep stacking it and stacking it and stacking it and stacking it, eventually it's going to start bowing under its own weight. But if you make it super duper thick, you use a ton of materials. So this is like a happy medium. So there we go. They were hustling fancy pants. So I think Karime did a better job than this than I did. So if you would like to see the tutorial that they've posted on Discord, please do so. I'll show you how to get to the Discord again. Go to the website. Oh no, my website's gone. TikTok people, specifically for you. YouTube can use the video description. Join the Discord server. Grab the simmer roll to get all the Sims stuff. But yeah, this is a big button right there. And then we can see the tutorial that Karime did that's probably way better than this. But yes, flying buttresses. Aren't they delightful? And then you gotta try and figure out the matching roof trim, and you gotta finagle the angles and all that jazz. And you have to decide if you want a stone-ish texture or if you want a wood texture, because they could both be used depending on the height of the wall. Wood is definitely lighter and cheaper than stone, but not always the most practical for especially large objects and rooms and things. But there you go. Huzzah! Arts channel in the Discord, we do. So if you grab the Chatty Beans role, that unlocks all the like not game stuff. So we have a place for you to share like arts and crafts and things you're working on. A place to share what you've been cooking. We have a parenting channel now because we have so many parents in the community, which is fantastic. And then what else? Oh, I added a meme channel recently as well. We have an info dump channel. So if you've just been waiting to info dump about a subject and nobody asks you about it, you can just go make a post in that channel about everything you've ever wanted to info dump and we will hype you up, which is pretty fun. I kind of do like the buttresses at the back. I understand the roof situation. I still think that for this specific build, this would be a wiser use of space. Plus you still get the vaulted ceiling inside. So Whoops, sorry, I forgot how to drive. I'm going to probably leave this one here. I've given the advice that I can. I think you're a better builder than I am, so whether you use it or not, I'm just happy that you shared the build. I think it's fantastic. What all did we change? We recessed a window. I'd recess more if you move it to a larger lot. Added these decorative pieces to have a little bit more detail. Added additional columns here. And then added a second story back here instead of messing with that weird roof. And potentially adding flying buttresses, which are a 1x1 room topped with a 1-tile half gable. A booyah. Don't have the chatty roll. So if you go to roles, it'll have all the different roles listed and what they unlock. And it'll be a self-assigned, so you just push a little button thing. So there you go. And if you have any issues, you can always tag me, and then I'll just assign the role to you. Tricky thing that the buttresses would cut into the garden. Also true. Also true. Info dump channel. You don't want to do that to people you like. No, it's a separate channel. So that means that people will see that you posted, but they won't actually get all the notification it's like a forum. So if you're in a channel and somebody sends a message, you'll get a little notification there's a message in the channel. But in a forum, if you make a post in a forum, people will see that there's a new post, but they won't actually get notified for every single message in there unless they opt into notifications for that specific post, which is why I love the forum piece so much. So there you go. See? You can come body dump. It'll be good. Think your body didn't like something near lunch. No! Oh, Indy, I know that pain all too well. I am so sorry. You don't see a channel labeled roles. It's toward the top. It's the only channel in the top section that does not have an emoji next to it. Because if I put emoji next to it, it doesn't show up in the welcome message, which is very annoying. But you can, in any channel you have access to, tag me and I can get you sorted out. Indy, I am so sorry. I think this is where I'm going to leave this one though. I'll put it back on the gallery. Again, you can find the original builder through that. So I hope you enjoy. This is very impressive. We're still yelling. I thought I turned caps lock off, but apparently I keep hitting it on accident. You're just a little bit itchy with slight breathing stress and slight inflammation. Indeed, that's still not, like, good. If you can't see it, try hitting browse channels at the top. Some channels go into hibernation. That's fair. That's a good point, Laffy, because I don't get that because I'm in charge, so I see everything all the time, which I don't mind. It's great. I love seeing people in there. It makes me so happy that you guys are having a good time in my house, basically. But yeah, that's a good point. I can always see everything. Roast? Oh no, I'm scared. Who even redeemed the roast? Ford did. Of course Ford did. You found it, you're just blind. Samesies! We're twins! Okay, Ford. What do we want? Top-down challenge. This? Just this? Is this all you want? The mouse in your stove is back? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Your first roast, you picked a good one. Didn't even look like a channel without an emoji. I know, but it wouldn't actually post otherwise. This one? This entire thing right here, the top-down challenge, it's bigger than one tile, there aren't any rags, and you can't leave until you make it to the ground floor from the top down. Your sim starts with empty pockets on a platform on the 4th floor and must work their way down one floor at a time. Top-down challenge. This sounds like a really fun challenge. I guess we're building it from the gallery. I don't usually do this. Just sent it so far? Yay. I'm excited to see. This will be a quick one? Maybe. I'll try and roast it. I clicked the wrong button to build, though. I'm sorry. We're gonna also evict these people. They don't deserve to live like this. Okay. We're gonna try and roast a nothing. I have for you here the top-down challenge, and I have a genuine question. Is this actually 4 stories in the air? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It is! I was afraid I was being lied to, but I'm not It is in fact a full 4 stories floating up in the sky. That's great. So your sim just, how do they get here? That's my big question with this challenge, is what's the story of how they actually get to the platform? Giant end table. I always wanted to roast a giant end table. Megan, how did you know my deepest desires, my most secret dreams? How did they get here? That's what I need to know, is how did they get here? Were they dropped off by a giant eagle? Is this what the eagles were doing in Lord of the Rings? Were they plopping your sims down up here instead of rescuing the fellowship? Is this what's happening? I don't know. Also, this is horribly, horribly supported. One sneeze and the corner's gonna rock and you're just gonna slide right off. Okay, this needs to be fully under, the column needs to be fully under the edge of the ledge, which we can do if you weren't scared of being right, I guess. You just need a thicker platform trim. It's not that hard. We should probably have more than this many columns. It would be really ideal to, you know, if you're going to be trapped up here anyway, we might as well have some good support, okay? The eagles aren't dumb. So there we go. This is going to reduce sagging. I don't know how many columns you're supposed to have per square foot of deck per OSHA, but honestly, per OSHA, you'd probably also supposed to have a railing right now. Shift click does not physics. Right? A ladder and a table leg, right? No trim is a crime. It's horrible. It's inspired by the table that comes with your pizza. So there. You need to have it properly supported. Also, how the heck do people get up here? Also, this concrete? Excuse me? Do you know how heavy concrete is to pour? You know, you're gonna need way more supports for this. We're gonna be like just all the supports. Oh my gosh, let's see. Columns are dumb. Newsflash to nobody. Alright, so if we're sticking with concrete, alright, we're gonna need this, roughly. Okay, just for the sheer weight of it, I think this would be important. Now, if you wanted to build it out of something lighter, like some planks, we could definitely do that as well. And I think that would be pretty, oops, sorry about that, pretty good. And then we'd probably be able to cut our number of columns down in half again. Get rid of these, more than half. See, if you built it out of something nice and lightweight like that, right? That'd be pretty good. We could even alternate the direction of our boards to really strengthen everything. There we go. See, that's much more realistic. May I just say? Oh, shush, Moshe. Used to fight over the pizza tables for your dolls, right? Yeah. Apparently you hadn't completed the living room. This is definitely not a completed living room. I can say that. Jumping treats. So yeah, we can't safely live here. I don't know how we got here. It's not very well supported. The structures are a little bit odd. Also, how fresh is this? What else is happening? Why don't you have a moat with alligators in it? I feel like that would really up the ante. Yeah. I just have a lot of questions. Counting is hard. You're crocheting. Oof. I'm sorry. Cream, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your help with the list as well. I appreciate you stopping by. There you go. I've now complained about your giant end table. I hope that you feel satisfactorily complained at. It's giving cryptid walking through a forest. Hadn't completed living room yet on the one you plan to submit this evening. Oh no, that's fine. I didn't think you meant this. Counting crocheting is difficult. I can count anywhere but crocheting. Pretty sure. Alright, I hate it. Thank you. This seems like a wonderful challenge and I really want to play, but I have too many other things happening right now. Ugh, rude. You feel roasted? Good, I'm glad. You don't even count your stitches, you go with your heart. Do I want to see your projects, Amanda? You don't use patterns. Oh, well, that'd make more sense then. Alright, we have a list. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Here's the tab, let's go. Forward is done. So we now have rows and then story. If you're supposed to be on the list
Thank you very much.
and I've missed you, please yell at me. I'd appreciate it. This put off your starter points. Ha. As it should. As it should. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Alright, Rose is next. Let's see what we've got. We have the inability to type. There we go. Yurt? No, not more yurts. Is at least octagon yurts this time? Like, please. You want to see crochet? Crochet is fun. I highly recommend it. Upsetty that there's a cooldown for the rose command. Well, I'm not Laffy. At least it's an octagon. You want to yurt, but how to the floor plan? Kind of want to add another section that's lower and connected by stairs. Ooh, Swift Family Robinson. Alright, 40-30. Do we have? We do have 40-30. We're gonna go put this in the middle of the university because I never built here. What do you mean more yurts? Do you remember last year and the tiny town and the yurts? You have a timer going? Oh no. I'm scared. I don't want a timer. Goodbye. Alright, we are going to put down this yurt as a residential. Okay, and we're gonna save it as well because it was being a little rough. Okay, so we have yurts here, which are typically not super permanent structures. I don't hate this. I would love it more if these were not actually connected. So we're gonna put, no, wall here, paint, wall here, paint. Then we're gonna grab some spandrels. I don't know what all you're using, and I don't care. I actually do care. Please let me know if I use the wrong thing. Alright, so we're gonna use this, and we're gonna put a fence on the other side. Grab the same foundation for everything. There we go. Okay. So I think that separating these would be nice. And you said you wanted a third one. And you quote maybe expansion. We're gonna scooch this over one tile so that this can be 4 tiles, so we can have a 2 connect blah 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 conflicting block clusters. Why are you tall? If you weren't tall, we wouldn't have this problem. Okay. Anyway, that will allow us for another 2 tile staircase here for an expansion either up or down. So like if I took another one of these and put it here, oh hello, good morning. How about we go up? Here? Oh no, you said down. I've decided I don't care. We're gonna push this down to 2x1, put it here, grab the same stilt foundation, same cabin flooring, and ideally if I duplicate these stairs, oh, it won't quite fit. I think this needs to be a little bit taller. This is going to be tricky to figure out here how to connect these two. This is the hardest part of doing builds like this. Can't intersect fences. You can though, which is like the superpower of stairs, is that they can intersect fences. So I don't know what your deal is with that. Let me try, I guess, removing this fence. Genuinely don't know why that's so concerned. Okay, we're almost there. So move the house again. Oh, darn. We're so close. So if I move the house one more time here, and then I move the stairs back here, and then we grab... Oh, I see what was happening. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Saving. Don't understand why your house some random person has commented on your yurt and you don't like it. I'm sorry. The yurt and the honeypots, the many, many honeypots. Liz, hello. I'm glad you're here. Going off a picture for in real life more permanent yurt. Deleted the comment because it was annoying. Fair enough. I'm going to try to get this to line up properly. I think that's correct. Okay. So, I feel like you had a roof. I must have deleted it on accident. I'm sorry. We'll put it back. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Okay. I will put this... Must be on an even base. No! I've destroyed myself. Okay. Oops. So we're gonna have to move this back again. If I'm gonna have... You can connect though. You're not a different height. I believe in you. Why do you keep saying you're different? No. This one. There we go. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have messed myself up. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. I thought it would be super duper cute to have another little guy right there. Right? I thought this would be the most adorable little thing. And all I've done is cause myself pain. Ugh. Thought the request for floor plan help was an open request. I mean, maybe. No one comments on your good builds. I can understand the frustration there. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I am bound and determined to make this work because I have a whole... You are not a conflicting block cluster. Gosh, the pep talks you have to have with these things sometimes. Alright, move over. Move over, bro. You do not need to be that dramatic. Like, as stairs. You're fine. Fence? No. I don't know why the fences and stairs aren't playing nice today. But they're not. I keep pushing the wrong button. Stairs. We need this. Wire. Did I push duplicate instead of move? That's fine. Okay. All I want is for this roof to line up. Okay. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put it over here as well. Outside the boundary of the lot. Yeah, well, okay. That's what I wanted. I just wanted a little guy over there. I thought that would look adorable. Does it not look adorable? I feel like it's fantastic. No one comments on your builds, you're okay with that though, that's fair. Am I making Bora Bora? This stream, first Monday of the month, is Build Help Live, so I'm trying to help other people fix their builds. So I don't know. I'm just trying to help based on information I was given, which is this is supposed to be a yurt, and what other information is there? You want to yurt, but how to floor plan, kind of want to add another section that is lower and connected by exterior stairs for another level, but you're not sure how to do that. So I just suffered through adding another level that was higher. I did not add another lower one. I should have, but I didn't listen to instructions. So with yurt style living, I don't know very much, so I might tell you more than I know. But I believe that with the semi-permanent nature of the structures, you would have some areas dedicated to similar activities. So like maybe we would have cooking and like kitchen and dining and stuff in here, and we might have a relaxation area over here, and we'd have like sleeping over here. You're not going to get a ton of inside walls from, again, the very little I know about yurt culture, which it's been a minute since I've looked into this. Oh, I wanted to have more spandrel pieces or fence pieces maybe. Let's do a fence. So I'm going to grab the smooth keeper fence in a brown, and we're going to be not dumb and draw it across here so that we can have like a cute little partially covered walkway. Just for the vibes, really, more than anything. So that's the idea. Make it like a jungle and it's like glamping, right? Okay, so I did things that I wasn't supposed to do. Let's actually do what we're supposed to do. We're gonna start with lighting, booyah. So we aren't going to really have a ton of space for walls unless we want to add, like maybe adding a bathroom might be good. Do you want a bathroom, or do you want a separate like outhouse yurt? Because we could do that too. We could do an octagon room like this for an outhouse yurt. Put it down here. And give it a little roof and a little toilet. And then it'll be adorable. Or we could put one inside if you're okay with having permanent walls. I will leave that decision up to you. But that would be like an outdoor one. Your sim had an outhouse thing. Okay, fantastic. So we'll make a little outhouse type dealio. And we'll put a little path to it and a little door. It'll be adorable. What is this? Screened cabin door. Technically that fits. I don't know if it's a great bathroom door, but it fits. So if it fits, it sits. New rule. Cool. So I'll take this here and I'll put a door here as well. And here, might do a small wall here. No, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that here and we put in windows instead. Is this primarily from the new pack, Adventure Awaits? I haven't really built with this pack at all yet. I think so, though. I think this is about right. Gonna end up playing Yarn Chicken and lose. I wish you the best of luck. I feel like it should be further away, but that's your opinion. If this was like a real house, I would agree with you. However, if this is going to be a playable space, then I will stick with having it be closer so that your Sims do not have their bladders explode. That would be my thought. Alright, I don't know what kind of windows you want. If you want to do these, or if you want to have these like plastic ones, I'm going to leave that up to your preferred gameplay style. But I would do some big windows, and then I do think a kitchen, living, dining situation type space in here would be the best. Oh, there are not counters in this pack. That's okay. We'll use Horse Ranch. Because I know you love it as much as I do. You fight me on it, but I know you love it. So we'll do... We'll do counters there, and then we'll do an island here. Using the end pieces. Of course, it just looks better. It makes you look more professional when you're building, so I highly recommend it. Easy, easy, easy for a fridge. Easy spot for a stove. Easy spot for a sink. Spot for tables and chairs and all that jazz. Food. Super fun. For rooms, if this is supposed to be like a camp thing, you could fit a ton of bunk beds in here, or if you just wanted like a nice place to sleep, you could fit just a normal bed, I guess. How many bunk beds can we fit in here? Now I must know. Let's see. If I were a bunk bed, I'd be here. So we can we can very, very easily fit them on these walls. That is delightful. Okay. Let's put those there. I might have automatic ladders turned off on my bunk beds right now. Check that out. I actually don't know if this will fully work, but we're going to pretend that it will because it amuses me. So, there you go. And then, like a skinny dresser or something would fit there. Dunno. So I want to remind you to make a starter for a Horse Ranch house using every pack except Horse Ranch. Wow. Evil. That's a horrible idea. Raven, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Sims do have bad bladders. They do. These windows are not Horse Ranch windows. These are Adventure Awaits windows, but they do look similar to Horse Ranch windows. So those are the Adventure Awaits ones, and then the Horse Ranch windows. Here's a Horse Ranch window. So they do look very similar. Not quite the same, though. Beds. How fun. And then, again, if this is like supposed to be a camp type situation or a small business situation, this would be the room where I'd put activities in. Super fun. If this is more like a family home, it could be a bedroom or a living room or like a watch television together room. But yeah, and then I like the outside space too. I think that's very cute. And an outhouse. Definitely a vibe. Put a couple more windows in. I have absolutely no idea if this helped a lot or at all. Maybe it didn't help. If you want more pods, I would be very happy to attach more pods for you. I enjoy it. Horse Ranch is a great pack, and no one will change your mind. It's great. It's a wonderful pack, but hey man, it works for like everything I want. Yes, gallery ID, lot title, and what you want done, and then I will add it to the list, and if I miss it, someone will yell at me. And that'll be great. Might want to tag me so it doesn't get lost. You can. It doesn't always work, though, which is sad. Anyway, do you want more pods? Was this helpful at all? I feel like it wasn't. I just decided I wanted to add a third pod elevated because I think that this is cute. But yeah, an outhouse is a good idea. I'm trying to think if you wanted another large pod, how would I add it? Like, to make it have a roof that can actually connect. I feel like we'd have to push it out. We can't do stairs on diagonal either. Could put it, not quite here. Here-ish. Ignore the fact that this one's also a kitchen right now. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, very close though. Okay, move the whole lot. over. Boop. Oh, yay. Outlines. Outlines. There we go. Move this over a tile again. Okay, and then... No, don't remove the floor. Door, door. Floor. Here. And here. And then... Stairs. Are the stairs... No, not the railing. The stairs. Are the stairs going to connect? No. Okay, can't intersect foundations. I think that means it's too... like, not enough different. You're still wrong. Okay. Or maybe it needs to go down more. We're getting there. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Stairs, turn, place, something like this. Probably would be better to have more space, but what do I know? Anyway, there's like an extra little spot. I would definitely add another deck to this one if we did that. I don't know what you'd put over there. Probably more living space. More like a kitchen area. And then a living room. Both of them having outdoor areas. And then 2 sleeping rooms. Maybe, possibly. Need an emoji. Oh, yeah. What's the bit between the 2 yurts? The roof bit. So these, the blah blah blah, spandrels and smooth keeper fence on top. Okay, I'm trying. There we go. Unoriginal gem. I doubt that very much. Unoriginal gem. Flapjack cult. Oh gosh. Okay. Why not? Flapjack cult house. For me. Okay. Mostly completed when we had to build a family, then build a family challenge, but not completed in time. Fair enough. Fun collab. Oh, yay. Didn't meet the requirements, but the house feels like an afterthought, so you don't like it. Needs more color, but you're not sure how to bring that in. Okay. So, feels like an afterthought. Needs more color. How about that in? Put strangers before yours. Okay. I'll pretend I remember that. Need to look and see if Rose had any more comments on this. Last comment I see is someone remind you to make a starter without using horse ranch, which is just absolutely rude. All right, so yes, final answer. If I'm feeling camp vibes from this, so I would make a dining space, a living space with like games and more lounge furniture and a television and whatever. Then we could do sleeping pod A, sleeping pod B, mods or no mods. Technically, I have a couple of mods. I use Better Build by Twisted Mexi, and I use MCCC. I try to not use mods that affect the gameplay. I try to just use mods that will help me fix what the game breaks. For example, Better Build by lets me eyedropper debug stuff, so that's really helpful. MCCC helps me if the game bugs out and I need to age a sim up or down and the game's just not having it. So I do technically use a couple of mods, but I try to not alter the gameplay with them, if that makes sense. I need to fix this.
Thank you very much.
Walls down, go up, select the room, build a ceiling, fix the wallpaper. I'm just trying to... Oops. There we go. Trying to make the deck wrap around because I think it'd be cuter if we keep this little pod over here. So there's a little yurt pod. Stack, castle, camp. I don't even know what we're doing here, man. But I think it looks cute. I like it. I would camp here, for sure. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You fear you got frustrated trying to make a base for your sim. You're supposed to just be for your single sim. Oh, I expanded it. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be... It's not what you're trying to make for Sulani, or specifically? No, Wicked Whims, no. No, not for here. Where do you want it to fit? What world is it supposed to be in? Because I bet we can fix it. for that. You weren't here and I was trying to add pods and provide insight. If you just want it to be like a single sim house, I would not keep this then, obviously, and I would do more of a combined kitchen, dining, living, a sleeping space, and like an office sort of spot. So I don't know what you want. Something about the roof is so soothing. It's nice, but if it's not supposed to be Sulani, I need to know where it's supposed to be so I can apply appropriate roof and wall textures. It's supposed to be rustic and go and Gibby Point. The really big lot, you're just trying to figure out a floor plan. Okay. Gosh, I don't know enough about New Zealand. Oh, no. If we wanted it to look less islandy, we could maybe bring... I mean, we could always do shingles, which is very not islandy, but I feel like it's not very whimsical. Do we have... Oh, we technically have new roofs, though. Okay, let's do tin roof, then. There we go. Do we have new trim? We do. Oh, delightful. There you go. What new wallpapers do we have? We want rustic. We want the new pack. Siding, maybe? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to switch this over to horizontal panels instead. Of vertical.
Thank you very much.
I don't know why, but I feel like this is more I feel like this feels less islandy. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I've been trained. All of the island living wallpapers are all vertical, but we can switch that out. Let's see. If you want it to be for a single sim, I'll get rid of all this stuff over here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. It was nice knowing you, but you must die. There you go. How do you like my story? Is there a new canvas roof? If this is supposed to be a more permanent structure, I will go with the tin roof, but yes, I believe that there is a new canvas roof texture as well here. So there's that. Rustic, go and Gibby Point on the really big lot, trying to figure out a floor plan. Send the reference image. Well, because you're a mod, so you can actually. Oh, cute. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely much more permanent. So, here, let me bring this up. Canvas here, it's permanent here, it's pros, cons, blah, blah, blah. So we're definitely doing permanent. Okay. That's cool. Put that over there.
Thank you very
So
much.
in that case, again, trying to get rid of the tropical island vibe, I will do smaller windows. That'll be important. I think I'll switch back to just the new pack. So, smaller windows, more rustic, more cute, maybe shutters. Maybe we could bring these in. That might be nice. We're gonna pretend that this lines up. Okay, sure, why not? And if we do want to actually, like, do walls inside, we can we can do that. I was confused about the direction. Also, when they immediately took out the connection thing, that's fair. That's fair. Alrighty, let me move this. No, I don't need a wall and a door here, actually. Super duper fun fact. I just need this to be a little bit smaller. Like that. So I can move it here and move this here. There we go. I will put your walls back now that we have a reference and I just understand more about what's actually supposed to be happening here. Nope. Get rid of this. Getting rid of the doors real quick. Let's see. So I'm still gonna put the one extra little yurt thing back there. I think it's adorable. It's peeking up. So cute. But we will put in... Hang on, let me just get rid of all these fences. Put in a roof here. Could I have a ceiling? Thanks. Put this in. We're going to match the pitch by making sure the eaves line up. And I cannot use the eyedropper tool on the roof trim. Because of course I can't. Why not? Ashley, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry if I missed that one earlier. Okay, we're gonna line you up with the last thing we do. Come on. There we go. Put that there. Alrighty. Oh, this will also let me put this back down to 2 tiles, I think. Sure, why not? Moving your door. There. Okay, so now, if I'm understanding more what's happening, we need a door here. Still putting this as a bedroom. If you want a bathroom, I can put it in here. If you want like a bathroom. One on the left is the size of your starting year, and you're kind of pretending we were adding to it on over time. Oh, that sounds fantastic. So does that mean you want this to all be like an apartment? No, it's tiring to think about. Do 6 rows a day. It'll be done in 29 days. It'll be before Christmas, though. So that's a win. Let's see. I do like the idea of, like, adding onto it over time. I do think that's very cute. I think a door like this in here. And that feels like a very breezeway-y door. If we want a bathroom inside, this might be a good spot to put it. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but we're in an octagon. Things are just going to be awkward. Save. Alrighty, and then that'll still give me a spot for little kitchen, island, everything there. That'll be very cute. I need a trash can. That will fit over here. Very nice. Not a Christmas gift. Well, that's good. Not sure that's where you got stuck. Did you say any of this in the description? I just missed it. You want to hear, but how do you floor plan this? Yeah, so I thought it was just all supposed to be one. I did not get the it's slowly expanding memo. We can give you your stilts back. Let's see, if we're just doing one person, we can do like stools up here. I'm doing horse ranch again, I'm sorry. And then living room stuff down here. Pretty easily. There's lots of space here. This is very nice. Behold. Living room. Huzzah. Bedroom. I don't know the best way to add a bathroom here either. Every time you say yurt, I'm not gonna read that out loud either. It makes me nervous. Now it's a peninsula. It is. Try to keep it brief and to the point of what needs help, but that did not help today. Nope, because I did not know that this was supposed to be 2 separate houses. It's for yourself, so it's a gift for you. Well, there you go. That's good. This, I was going to say, when I thought this was all one house, that then this would be like an office thing, possibly. Skills, activities. But yeah, if this is supposed to just be like an apartment. Oh, you said you had an outhouse. I remember that. Oh, let's see. Where's our lines for our walls? Not ideal, not ideal. Okay. Let me Okay. If we move this here, this is going to be a little bit awkward, but we could put... Oh, you already said you had an outhouse. Dang. Anyway, we could put a bathroom here, enter around the corner, and that would give us the 4 tiles we need, oops, to actually have a kitchen space in this yurt if we're trying to make like a tiny home yurt to start and then expand to the other one later. It's not super ideal, and then that would give you like a space for an office, like a skill or an activity or yeah, a thing, a table. So it's about stealing turtles from over the garden wall. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Sim decided to start over and got a job in Forest Service in Gibby Point. It came with a lot of land in exchange for the super low pay. Oh, nice. I do think it's cool. I I just definitely did not understand what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. New tin hat for the outhouse. It is also a conspiracy theorist. So if you're starting with a tiny little yurt, technically this floor plan will work. It could use a little bit of touching up depending on what you prioritize, if you wanted a smaller bed and all that jazz. Expanding, I could see this being a really nice just open living space. If you really felt like you needed to split it off, then you're going to run into issues with short diagonal wall sections. So that might be a mess. And then I think a separate place for not gardening. Well, I mean, you could put gardening up here if you got rid of the walls. But like a separate, if you wanted that separate building, I would probably use it for some sort of office skill activity type space. I don't know that I know what else to say, because if I'm just building here, but you have all this space, I don't know what to do with it. I think the little hat sticking over is cute though. The Sim stories, Rose has fantastic Sim stories. I think I'm just absolutely lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna push this back so it's symmetrical though. Whoops, we weren't supposed to go there. Do we have new trees with the new pack? I don't think we do. I like when they give us new trees. It makes me happy. I don't think they did this time. I just thought a little tree there would be cute. Make it more foresty and help it feel a little bit less tropical, depending on the tree types that Gibby Point actually has, which I don't know. It's a forest now. The deck is too big. The deck's definitely very large, but you can fill this up pretty quickly with some outdoor activities. Let's see. Activities and skills. We could do a chess table over here. That would be a super cute little spot for chess. We could do none of the rest of these. We could do flower arranging if you had gardening happening. You could put planter pots out here. We could do pottery. We could do woodworking. If we're doing like forest ranger stuff, I feel like a lot of this would be applicable anyway. I don't know what a piano out here is going to make the most sense. Recreation, darts, funerals, foosball, what's not to love. So I think we could fill the deck up very quickly. 35 out of 206. You can do it. I believe in you. Right now our floor plan is bed and a cooler and a camp stove. Oh, fair. I think this is very cute. I think it has potential. I think if you're looking for like a starter floor plan, you can make this work and actually move your bathroom inside, which would be kind of nice. And then if you're looking to expand, I think that this would make sense. If you put this on the ground floor, you could probably make it into a stable as well. I think it's large enough. There you go. Maybe? Do we have interior photos of this? No. Why would we do that? Yeah, I think that's what I've got. I don't think I can help anymore. I think I'm exhausted. Might give her a horse. Well, there you go. I already had a disconnected piece over here, so... Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna put it back on the gallery. You can have it if you want. If we just completely got lost in the sauce, that's also understandable. So there you go. That's what I got. Definitely makes sense for a ranger. Absolutely. Oh, we're sideways now. Oh, well, that's fine. Yay. There's a house. I'm gonna go back to Manage Worlds. What time is it? It's 10:40? Okay. Your roof like that never works. I can answer this question. Let me figure out what lot we're going to next. We have... Next up was Story, but Story said to put Gem first, so... It's on the hashtag, let's see. It is! Oh, I love this lot. Okay, I'm very excited about this. So, we're gonna go over to... No, not Magnolia Promenade. Windenburg, and I'll show you what your problem is with your octagons. I can show you the octagon roof problems as soon as we get there. There we go. Okay, so The issue with the octagon roof pieces is that they are completely equilateral. So every side is the exact same size. The issue with this is that that's not how walls work in the game. All right, you can see here that this corner and this corner are both a little bit inside the diagonal side part of the tile. And this corner are both a little bit outside the straight wall section, so it's an equilateral octagon. I don't know if those words make sense, but there we go. So if you build an octagon that's just one tile all around, it fits great. But if you build an octagon where the sides start to become too not the same size, so like this one here, if we do 2 straight and 1 diagonal, it should still fit pretty okay. You probably want to add some eaves, but like, it works. But if we take it and we make 3 straight walls and only 1 diagonal wall still, then it's so unequal that it becomes very difficult. You can see the walls clipping through here. So what you want to do is basically your junctions are going to go like this. So we can have 1 and 1, or we can have 2 and 1, or we can have 2 and 2. Get rid of this. Broski. There we go. 2 and 2 and 2. That one doesn't work as well. In fact, you know what? I'm broing myself because I'm keep hitting shift instead of control. So then you do 3 and 2 would be the next one. And then you might be able to get away with 4 and 2, but that's pushing a little bit. So at that point, you'd probably want to do 4 and 3. So you can't adjust things exactly equally. It's a pain in the butt, but there's sort of degrees you have to follow. So you want to try and make these wall sections be as close to the same size as possible, and that's why your octagon roofs aren't lining up. Here we go. You want it known you're doing Tappy Cat in your heart over this. Huzzah. Darn math. The edge has a diamond pattern. 6 diamonds reaches nearly halfway. You have 2 diamonds. You can do it. I believe in you. Math is a silent killer. So, yeah. So if your octagon roof pieces aren't lining up, it's because your walls aren't the same length, which is very difficult to do because you have the straights and the diagonals are longer and all that jazz. But that's the gist of it. It's super fun. So we're going to look at the Flapjack Cult House here. Feels like I had a great idea, but poorly implemented it. Especially had trouble with the mom's storage area for the spoils of her mafia job. How do you get a variety of good storage and display options with similar wood tones? Also, if there's time, any ideas for the attic? Okay, let's put this down and see what we could do. All right, solar panels, nice, tiny little thing. Okay, so here's your house. Yeah, okay. So there are a few things. I don't want to make this a roast. There are definitely a few things that make this feel not super great. I think, first of all, not having a little, like the top of the window showing makes the roof and the window combination feel like an afterthought. Bringing these down just a smidge will help with that a bit. Also, this is already a very busy build, and I don't see a huge reason to have this piece here, so I probably wouldn't keep it unless you're going to purposefully use it to add more depth to the build, which I don't really see happening right now. Yeah, it's very, very busy. You have lots of lines going everywhere. You have a very busy shingle pattern. You have a secondary shingle pattern here. We've got the bricks, we got the stone, we got more bricks, more stone. Just a lot going on, and the chimney is entirely unsupported. So I definitely think we can fix some stuff here to make it work better. Blame it on the streets. I don't mean to roast it. I am actually trying to help. Do we have a door? Oh, there's showers. I was like, no, we cannot have stairs with no door. That's actually cute. I like that. That's quite adorable. In fact, I think that adding this little wall sculpture in a pattern or in a color similar-ish to your fences, if you can get it, which we can't, so maybe we'll do white. Maybe the brown will work. Oh, that'll work. I think putting a little cover here would also be super adorable. Doesn't make much sense, but we can pretend. Landscaping was disallowed, so you're looking for texture, but it looks pretty busy. It does look very busy. All right, so no landscaping. That's fine. We can work with that. But I think we can improve that without changing too many things. Don't know what we're doing over here. So that's super fun. I don't think I want to know, actually. Okay, so... Oh man, we've got all sorts of stuff happening here. This here also doesn't make any sense at all. I'm very, very confused why we have all of this happening and we wouldn't just push this over like that. And, yeah, that's odd. Put a bench here or a suntan bed or something like that. And with as short as this area is, you really don't even need a railing. So actually, I think that this would also look fine if you didn't have the railing there. It's just the railing being there makes it look weird, in my opinion. So maybe get rid of the railing? Maybe. Okie dokie. So, what specifically do we want to start with? I guess we should start inside. You said something about a hoard room. Is that in the basement? Oh, my good golly gracious. Oh, is this? I'm guessing it's this. The Kids Cult is a science afternoon club. Nice. You don't know what you're thinking there. That's alright. Prevent. Hey, man. I'm sleepy. And we're going to pretend that that's an excuse. So, let me read this again. I think that will touch up the inside a bit, and then I have some ideas for the outside as well. It's going to be the exact same idea I always have, but we're going to do it anyway. Storage area for the spoils. How do you get a variety of good storage display options with similar wood tones? Right. So you don't. Typically what I would do in this situation is try to either make it look purposefully collected over time or do something like this where I just pick a shelf and then I go with it and then I ignore everything else. So I see you already have a variety of shelves in here. So honestly, if we just got rid of these two and added another kind of shelf on this wall, so we have shelves here, shelves here, shelves here, and then finally like another different type of shelf, I think that that might help. Maybe. Also, if you don't want to clutter everything, I don't know what packs you have, I shouldn't just grab stuff at random. If you don't want to clutter everything, you could also consider going with cabinets. The tall cabinet, oh, maybe not this one because it's got plates. More plates. Maybe you collect plates. I don't know. There are some tall cabinets that don't show plates. This one doesn't. But you kind of do, but it's not too bad. So yeah, a wall of cabinets could also fill in some of your space and be implied storage for stuff without actually literally showing it. They collect energy for the whole neighborhood, right? She steals kitchen appliances to supply her husband's mini kitchen appliance obsession. Oh, okay then. So yeah, definitely. We'll go and grab the matching counters. Try these? Bruh. Do these fixtures not match? Oh my... You suck. This game is horrible. What? Anyway. So I recognize this just literally looks like a mini kitchen. But, bear with me, if we're stealing appliances, maybe that's where they go. So we can work on, like, refurbishing them or whatever it is we're doing. I don't know. There you go. Saving. Did we say why there's a rocket launch pad with a bonfire on it? The kid is sciencey. Oh, good gosh. That explains everything. It is horrible. Alright, so there's my advice for storage rooms. Either pick one thing and put it everywhere, or purposefully have different sections with different shelves. So something like this, perhaps, where we've just collected different shelves over time, or just doing a whole bunch of these types of shelves just everywhere. You're not the only one dealing with the mismatchedness. Yeah, it's everybody. Everybody hates it here. Alright, I feel like that's the advice I have for that. Is this supposed to be like a secret stairway? I feel like it is. Okay, that's, interesting. Alrighty, so we're gonna leave that alone. Yeah, so basically, If we want this to feel less just sort of slapped together, what I'm going to recommend doing is getting rid of this, and we're going to pull all these forward a little bit, like that. And then we are going to go inside and look at our floor plan. Perfect, perfect. So we're going to pull this out, and we're going to pull this out, and we're going to copy this roof piece here, and just bring it down to size, shift, here, that, bada bing, bada boom. I know that you have an attic up here. We don't need this window though. That window is too small and detailed. If you actually want lights in your attic, just grab one of the same windows you've been using, which I want to say are get together windows. Yeah. So, no, gosh, did they not match? They kind of match. I lied to you. We're gonna use this one. Yeah. So if you need a window for your attic, actually make it like a window, something like this, or maybe this one. Okay. So, oh, there's not a wall here now. Cool. Alright, so there's step one of helping it look a little bit more intentional. You also said that there is no landscaping allowed. That's fine. We can add more dynamic look to the front of the house as well. I'm going to do stone here. So this one's now stone. We could even do this one up here. Maybe here as well. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. But if you're not allowed to have landscaping and you need a little bit more texture, I would go something more like this. I think that with the amount of verticalness happening in your house already, I don't think you really need the extra roof piece. I think that this would look better. Dreams are just going to be counting stitches at this point, right? You thought the other window was better. Which one? I didn't like the small round one. It's just I don't think it fits the style, which you know I care way too much about. And I think that it's just highly impractical if your goal is to actually get light into this attic space, which it seems like you may want to be able to use the attic space, like actually use it. So that was my thinking there. Oh, also there is a matching foundation for this stone, which I noticed you're not using. I don't know why you're not using it, but I'm going to use it here. So I'm gonna go put this in. I think it'll look better. So that's what we're doing. So there you go, a little bit more continuity. Huzzah! I don't mind this stone all the way around with the partial panels, but we could also do full panels of stone all the way around. Oops. On the main level, and then have the second level be plaster. Again, I don't know if that's helpful for you or not, but it might mix it up a little bit. Who knows? Not I. I don't live here. Matching foundation, it never happens. I know, right? It's delightful. The change window is very practical. Yes. Now, another issue with this house is technically your roofs are not steep enough. The easiest way to fix this is going to be change this to a medium wall, and then just pitch these up a bit to match. We are also going to fix the chimney situation, so if you're wondering about that, don't worry anymore. We will get there. Why, oh my gosh. Why do we have so many separate roof pieces? That one I don't know. Alright. How tall do these need to be to line up? Oh, oh no. Oh no. I don't think they're gonna line up properly. Ugh. It's fine. This one's not your fault. This is on me. So we could either do a little bit of a broken look here, which shift-click to drag these eaves in, put them here, and then put these eaves in, and, well, maybe not those eaves in. If we leave these out. That'll give it a little bit of a saggy look, which could be worse. My concern right now with this is having the roof clip inside. So if I make this roof stone, you can see right now it's not clipping inside, but if I make it taller, it will clip inside. Very annoying. So that's what I'm trying to not have happen right now. So, you know what? Maybe we do go for the broken look. I don't know why we have multiple roof pieces, so I'm going to get rid of them. You have, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna pull this back. We're gonna bring all this back. So this will make it look more like a half timber or Tudor style build. I know the roof shape's a little bit funky, but we gotta live with it right now. And we could get rid of this and actually go with a nice full-size window up here now. Wouldn't that be nifty? First mosaic crochet project. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with that. I discovered clipping with roof height for a recent build and you weren't happy. I know. You have to do the right math for it, and unfortunately without completely redoing this build, I don't know that I can do the super correct math, but I'll do my best. Now, over here, we're going to take this roof piece, we're going to copy and rotate it and put it up against this chimney piece. We're gonna pitch it up. And we're going to use shift to drag the eaves over. Okay, so that will make the roof, the chimney look like it's connected. Now this is going to mess with our walls, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can get away with this. I'm going to push the eaves back again. There we go. So that will help that feel more connected and supported. Ideally, this would the chimney would be on the front or back of the house, but it's all right. And finally, if we want to add a little bit more pizzazz, we could always add a dormer off to the side here. So we can push this over this way. We can leave the roof like this, or we can add extra pieces. I think that for this particular roof, I'm actually going to go in with a half gable. Did I delete that? Whoops. I was thinking about doing a gable and turning it, but I think I'll do a half gable. Push it down. Match. Bippity boppity boo. Match this as well. What are we doing here? Are we doing this one? Close. We're doing this one now. I've decided. Alright. So that would be just a little bit more something something. It would get more windows into the attic space, make it more usable and livable, add a little bit more pizzazz to the front of the house, help it look more old and like added onto over time. It'll be good. Multiple roof pieces so you could have the right slats painted on the roof on different sides for slanting toward the middle. Oh, right. The wallpaper, the special wallpaper. That's fair. I've gotten rid of it now, so you don't have to worry. That's a fair reason, though. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this window too. Okay, so I feel like this has the potential to help a little bit. Is it like the most epic half timber ever? I don't think so. But I think that this is an improvement. I realized I just burned you there and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was speaking more of my own work. So this is where we started here. I can put the solar panels back on as well, by the way. That's totally fine. I think that there was just too much happening here. So we've simplified thusly. I'm still not in love with the roof shape, but again, without adjusting a hecking ton more things, it's not really going to change very much, so we're just going to roll with it. You're not allowed to landscape, which is rough. The roof looks like it's actually supporting the chimney now, which is a win. Gosh, was there anything else I was trying to do here? I don't remember. Do any practice on pre-made patterns? Made the pattern on your own and said send it. Well, I hope it works out. Gives you a lot of ideas on how to change it. I hope you enjoy. I hope you do. I feel like this isn't going to help you. This is just me showing off a little bit because it's one of my favorite builds and I think I built it on this lot. Let's see. 2020. Maybe. Oh gosh, you guys give me a lot of 2020s. I did. This is one of my favorite Tudor builds I've ever done. I think I could do better now, but for the time, like back in 2022, I was just getting into the game. This is like the second or third build I think I did with this pack. Like I was just getting into it. I think it turned out super great. So just the layering of textures and things, you have to be careful with it. Also, don't feel afraid to switch up the color sometimes. What are we at right now? We're this like darker color. Maybe you decide you want to go lighter. Maybe that's a vibe. There are options. Or brick. There's a really nice brick with this pack as well that I don't think enough people use. So who knows? maybe a brick would help pull in a little bit more color, which you did say you wanted to add. I'm gonna pretend that I've remembered that this whole time, and I didn't just now remember. So, there you go. Maybe. Maybe you want a brick? Maybe you don't. That's also fine. You're allowed. I will go find your solar panels again, because I did delete them, and I do kind of feel bad about that. Are they in here? I'm dumb. There they are. Okay. Oh, how many do we need? I don't even remember. Let's put them... Is this enough? Is this the right number? I don't know. Oh, let's see. Put some here, and they'll just go all the way around this little dormer space. Can't intersect with roofs. You are... Okay. It's fine. Anyway, got you some more solar. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. You hate surprise bills. That's fair. Guess what time it is? I'm scared. Yeah, that's fair with the solar panels and bills and things. I will... Was there anything else I was supposed to do here? You said it looked not well planned, so I tried to help with that, and you wanted to add more color. I think the bricks might be the move. I believe we also have a matching... We don't have a matching brick. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, no. I'm being roasted. It has. It's 11 o'clock already. I'll put this on the gallery. I hope this helped a little bit. I feel like I was not very helpful, but I did try. I do promise that. I will always try. Even if it's not always the best. Or even very good at all. Effort is always made. Plus, like, I'm learning stuff from you guys all the time. So who knows? Maybe you'll come back with this later and I'll learn some new tips and tricks from some of y'all. I want the smaller window. Why am I blind? Get together. Oh, it's after the big window? Of course it is. I just wanted it to fit better with the roof. Anyway, saving. I'll put this on the gallery, and then I think I need to roast. Roast Laffy. Half an hour cooldown. Not for that one. For this one, it's a full hour, because sometimes it takes me longer to do the roasts, and I don't really want to do them back to back to back to back, because it's exhausting, and I want to be able to help you guys with the build and do other stuff too. So there you go. We're going to pretend this was useful. Booyah. You sing roast time in your head like meal time from Blue's Clues. Okay, so we're roasting. Laffy, what are we roasting? So we're gonna roast a Laffy. I then have Gem on the list here, unoriginalgem, who's not unoriginal at all. So Strange, you're next, I believe, after the roast. If anybody else was supposed to be on this list, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go to bed. Go sleep. Cereal time. Ooh, delicious. Story next. Are we not? Did I say story? Did we not just do your... I'm so confused. I thought we were doing yours. Right. Nope, I remember now. I'm dumb. Because you said to swap, and I didn't actually swap it on the list. And so then I was just looking here, and I was not looking here. Oh my gosh. It's fine. You know, of all the ways to mess up people's names, that's not the most heinous way it's happened. Gotta roast your park. No, Disco, I would like for my game to keep running. Thank you very much. Give something specific you could see your own builds, but apparently that doesn't exist for you. Huzzah. Okay, Laffy. You have not shared any items. Oh, okay. That's super nifty. Yeah. You're just gone. So... Strange joins the story spirit splish confusion. I'm sorry. You know I suck with names. Take care of yourself, okay? Take a break. I probably should. Yeah. So that's super fun. I'm so sorry, Laffy. I cannot roast you. I can give you your points back. Let's see. Oh gosh. Where do we need to go? We need to go to users. We need to look for Laffy. Behold. This one? Yes. Edit. You currently have 6690, so I'll just bump that back up to 7. There you go. And do I have to scroll down to save, or does it save automatically? It saves automatically. There you go. Your points have been redeemed or refunded. I apologize. You were joking. I don't know. You're pretty serious about that park. Okay. There you go. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do story. We're gonna do story. Should I take a break first? I might. How about I do that? I'll take a break. We'll come back for story. If anybody else wants to be added to this list, let me know when I return, because I'm gonna step away, grab a drink, stretch. You know the drill. I'll be back. We'll see. Okay, this will be fun. It'll be fine. Back. Discow, I would be honored to roast one of your builds. If you have one specifically, that helps me a lot, because then I don't have to, like, choose and then feel bad if I feel like I chose a bad one. Caitlin, you have a roof? I love roofs. Yes, let's do a roof. Since the last time I was asked to do a roof, I just deleted it instead. Anyway, your builds are all gone because your save file's gone. Bizarre. Are they still saved locally? Laffy, DM me on Discord. I might be able to help you. But I'm not going to try to explain it here because I will get confused and I have other things, too many things to focus on right now. But there you go. Also, I hope you enjoyed the break screen. I grabbed some more of your, like, Sims life screenshots because I thought a lot of them were really cute, like the kids on the slide and everything. Yeah. I love seeing what you guys are up to in your games. So, gosh, someone said that they were uploading one over the break. Who was that, and is it ready? Ah, stegopotamus. So, we'll see about that. Uploaded yours just now. Fantastic. Is it in the hashtag, or should we look up your ID? Yours just did that randomly last year. I am so sorry. Is this your ID? Let's see. We'll delete later. Oh, nice. This is adorable. Craftsman in orange, which might be design sin or something. No, it's good. It's good. You want it to match with the blue Craftsman in your gallery. Base game holiday pack. Jungle only. Need help with the exterior and interior to be on theme and not too ugly. Okay, this one. This is fantastic. I love this. Okay. Oh, you got like a whole bunch of these. Oh, these are super cool. Okay, anyway. 2015. Okay. We'll go to a 2015. I don't know that we have any good ones here. So, might just hippity hop back on over to Newcrest. Kate's back. Let me get you on the list here. Go here. Okay. Oh, apparently caps lock's on again. Okay. Kate and Nikki. 1109. There we go. Don't remember the name of it. You has ranch in the name. Something ranch. Okay. Is it discowismad? Is that your full gallery ID? I'll put in something ranch. And a roast. There you go. Okay, so we are... Oops. Oh my good golly gracious. Okay, so for some reason right now, my monitors are super sensitive to me moving my mouse over, so when I go up here, it disappears to the monitor that's to my left where all your chats are, and then I have to bring it back in and go up, and I know that sounds really silly, but it's very annoying. I'm not loving Windows 11 so far. Alright, it's fine. Place lot. Residential. Okay. I'll make sure we do the pack limits and it'll be good. My name and then roof help. Okay, cool. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, so I can see a couple of things already that are definitely not on theme. Let me go grab the packs first, just to make sure. Almost to the point where you'll make the shell from scratch, but used a shell to start for this one. Nice. You back up all your saves like once a month. That's a good idea. I try to do it after streams. Not all of them. Like this one I don't, because when we're done, we're done. We don't revisit builds. But like the Rex churches and stuff I do. And that seems to be a good idea. Okay. Base game, holiday, and jungle adventure only. Right on. No, okay. Come here. Packs, base game, jungle adventure, and holiday. Got that going for us. Want to just sort of match the blue Craftsman in your gallery. Exterior and interior to be on theme and not too ugly. So, I think we have a really solid start here. There are a couple of things that are definitely not Craftsman that I'd like to change. A blue ranch home, and the description says the build of a place you lived. Okay, cool. The lot we are on now being called house. I mean, sometimes people upload stuff with some very, very funny titles. What's up with the shutters? They come angled like this. Yes, so these are attached to the windows. Alright. So, I don't hate this. I think it's fine. I think there are a few things we need to do. So first of all, I don't hate the shutters, but these shutters specifically with the little like Z in them, it's very, very farmhouse, and you don't have strong enough craftsman elements to bring in the farmhouse. So what we're going to do instead is get rid of those and replace them with a different set of windows. Let's see. We could do a few different windows here. So I'm not going to go with Jungle Adventure windows because they don't have glass in them. We could do big windows like this, in which case we could put two side by side, and that would be a nice big window there at the front. I think that would be totally doable. We also have this slightly smaller window, which is fine. I don't think it quite fits the vibe of your build, but you could use it. It's just on the short side. Or we could go in with the classic little two-pane window and bring those in. I am going to switch this over to white just so that matches your build better, but I think either one of those would be more appropriate and less farmhouse. So I'd consider those. I thought they were different windows. Oh, so there were a few of them, but these are like, I'll delete these. They're in the base game though. They're here. The mega window shutter and reverse shutter. Okay, so I would use one of those windows. Given the style of door you're going with, I think I'll do these. Like that. Possibly even this one. Because then we could actually do the color. Oh, that one's a little bit too tall though. I feel like this one's going to be too short. Yeah. How nice of a house do you want this to be? Maybe that's a good question. Either way, simplifying the windows for sure. Next, we're going to bring these front eaves out extra, so I'm going to hold shift and pull the eaves out one extra tile. And same on the sides. This will cover the corbels and help them look like they have more purpose being there, as well as just those deep eaves are a Craftsman staple. So we'll bring those out. My goodness. Oh, I forgot to go back for these windows. Whoops. Oh, that one's going to be a little bit on the small side. We can do it. You just might have to like sink the flowers into the roof a little bit. It'll be fine. I want it to feel a little antique. Okay, so if we want a little bit more of a vintage feel, I would either go back to those bigger, taller windows that I was showing earlier, the Mega Window Double Budget Grand Deluxe Delight, or go in with these slightly smaller windows. Oops, so I would hang these about here, I think. You can definitely still keep your flower boxes. They're just going to be a little further up on the wall, like so. It also complements your door, and these would fit over here. Much better. Come here. You go there, and you go there. It's not that hard, people. Okay. So those are the windows I'd swap out. I'm going to get rid of this window. I'm also going to get rid of your roof trim here. I'm going to potentially carry that all the way up. Maybe. It is a lot of orange. Oh, I did the eyedropper. Dang it. Okay. Hold up. No, jungle adventure. There we go. Base game. Okay, this one. Oh, that is quite large. Bummer. Okay. I wanted to just do a window that matched the rest of it better, but oh, that might not work as well as I was hoping. Might do the shutters up there. It's cute. No, I lied. Okay, let's do one of the smaller, wider windows. Where was I just looking at them though? Not these, not that one. This one. It's literally called the Craftsman. Oh, darn, that's bigger than I realized. Ugh, okay, fine. We can keep this one. Alright, saving again. I'm scared. Cam, hello! Why must you work? I'm sorry. You had a build you need help with, now you wait till the next one. The horror, I'm so sorry. The orange, and also it's too much sometimes. You know, that's alright though. We can all be a little bit too much sometimes. Alright. So I think those are most of the changes I would make outside. I'm advocating changing the windows. I think it helps. The orange is a lot of information visually, and so I think that having the busier windows with the orange, even though the wallpaper isn't that busy, I think just because orange is so in your face, right? It hits so many of those rods and cones. I think that having too much busyness on the front of the house was just not helping your case. I don't know if rearranging the flower boxes at all would be helpful. They are very cute. All right. I'll let you think about that one. More Craftsman. Ooh, also way too ornamental out here. Not happening. So what we're going to do is go with something a lot more simple. Looks like you're using Jungle Adventure. I'd go in with this one. That's really nice and simple. Maybe this one or this one if you want a little bit more detail. But yeah, Craftsman, we're not interested in all the extra little bits and pieces, or even this one. Ooh yeah, that one. That one's better. So we're gonna switch this out, including the railing. You have some fancy extra bits and pieces here, which I'm just going to ignore and let you fix as you see fit. I do like what you did with the columns with the brick. That's classic. I like that. Yes, I like that very much. We do appear to be missing a column on the corner, so I would probably go in with these. Ooh, now I'm gonna get rid of these. But another thing I've done, and this is very common on Craftsman homes in my area, West Michigan. I don't know if this is an everywhere thing or not, but it's common to actually have the brick carry through on the deck like this. So I would actually put these, put the siding back here, this all the way around. So that would bring your brick back in, right, that you did have with the little extra debug piece. But it would also clean up the columns and help them look not quite as bulky. So that's another way to do it, to have the brick and the column at the same time. Definitely overwhelmed the design. I think it's a very cute shell for sure. Now, you know how I feel about splitting the tones and everything. I wouldn't do this. I don't like it. I don't think it fits the style. There are definitely some styles where it fits, but unless you're following a very specific reference, I generally advise against it, just to keep the design more simple. But yeah, I think going in, you're using the happy birthday door, right? So I think going in with the happy birthday windows in a similar size to what you're using. So like this one, we'll get rid of these and we'll use this one. You can even keep the blue inside. I think that keeps the vintage feel. All right, place that there. But then back here, using these much taller windows. So then we can go in with the taller happy birthday window and put these here if you really wanted to. Or not, you could stick with the short ones, but yeah, I think that will keep it vintage without being so rustic, which will help with this is a Craftsman suburban type house, less this is a rustic Craftsman cottage type house. I'm gonna pretend that made sense. Haha. All right. The brick. I like the brick. I do. I don't even mind that it's also orange. Trying to remember if Jungle Adventure has... Oh, I don't even have Jungle Adventure selected right now. That would do it. I don't remember if Jungle Adventure has wallpapers that we could potentially borrow from. It has this like stone / stucco texture finish, and it has these, which are not very helpful for what we need. Okay. So yeah, I don't know that you'd want to do stucco. I don't think so. I think the brick's a better choice. But there we go. Simplify, simplify. I think this looks much more Craftsman, much more kit home, much more this is a house where people would live. Oh, also this very uneven shingle, typically that would be for builds that are much older. Craftsman have been around since standardized shingles have been around. So we're going to go ahead and give them the old just nice, simple, nice lined up in a row shingle texture there instead. Gonna try to remake it from scratch to be a rustic cottage, so just go wild to give you ideas. If you wanted to make it more rustic, I think you could stick with some of these more other windows and stuff. It would just be harder to make it look Craftsman without having any of the major Craftsman packs. Now, Seasons is really, really good for rustic Craftsman. It has the best stuff. Oh my gosh, when you say orange, you mean orange. So Seasons is a great option for that. But if you're not using Seasons, then yeah, it'll be a little bit more challenging. Okay. What else? Were we supposed to do anything else here? Let me check and see. Craftsman in orange. Wanted to sort of match base game holiday jungle adventure. The exterior and interior to be on theme and not too ugly. I wanted to see if I could find your other house in here. I might have passed it already. I tend to do that. Because there's this suburban coastal house. Blue Velvet. Oh, wait, I just rebuilt the Blue Velvet too. Twins. Alright, anyway. Okay, so for the inside. Alright. I know what to do to make it look more Craftsman, but I think I want it on the record. I think this is very cute as well. Peachy. Yeah. Second row. How blind am I? Base game 2-story Craftsman. This one? Oh, I guess it is kind of blue. Okay. Alright, this one is much more rustic. I think that an advantage this one has is its front areas are wider, so you're able to put those two shuttered windows, like, not too close to each other. I think that was an issue we were facing with this one as well. Like if we tried to do those windows again. Are they these? Let's see. Put that there and get rid of the other windows. I just worry that that would be too busy here. I don't think there's enough space for those. What else? Can we pull from this one? This one also has wood as opposed to the white. That is definitely, like, the brown is more rustic versus the white, which is more modern and clean lines and blah blah blah. So that's part of it as well. Also, this one is symmetrical and your current one is asymmetrical. So there's definitely just a lot different. So let's go in here. So how can we make this feel more Craftsman? First of all, the wide flooring, I would put this down to be more narrow. This one might be good actually, this fine forest wood. Let me see if I can get a similar color. Not really. Yeah. So I definitely go with a thinner board, just it'd be more accurate to the times. So that's an option. I'll only do downstairs because then you can keep what's upstairs and fix it if you want. Paneling would definitely be a thing. Nothing too crazy, no fancy wallpapers. We're not about luxury. We're very much about appreciating craftsmanship. But yeah, something like this on your walls instead would definitely be more the move. And we can still keep a lot of the same colors, but having the paneling on the wall would be more thematically appropriate. So I'll try and kind of match the colors here. Cats and Dogs has a really nice paneling for this style as well. But here, I'll put this over here. There you go. So that would immediately make it more of that historic Craftsman vibe here. No idea what Craftsman is. I don't know very much, but I am trying to help with what I do know. So Craftsman would be a general lack of ornamentation. It's very focused. You know what? Here, let me bring it up. I'm not going to bring up the whole video. I'm going to bring up the Pinterest board on Pinterest. Behold. So I'm going off of like a Craftsman bungalow vibe. Usually this is what we're looking at. So here are some exteriors. This is what I saw, I saw like a 1.5, 2-story house with those front-facing gables, the lowish pitch, the corbels, all this stuff. So this is what I was basing my build off of. Here are some interiors. So we can, could you like go away? I don't care about your stupid notifications. Lots of wood, but very simple shapes. This is a sort of reaction to Victorian era decor trends where people were trying to stop importing so many fancy things and focus on local quality craftsmanship and all that jazz. So lots of paneling, simple stuff. You can see there's crown molding here, for example, but it's not terribly ornate. There may be wallpapers, but they're not going to be nearly as used nearly as frequently as you would see in a Victorian home built around the same time. Lots of plaster finishes to walls or very, very simple wallpapers. But yeah, lots of wood, very simple. So there's something for you. Obsessed with the second pin in this. These are very nice, aren't they? I think I'm trying to move it towards Victorian. Indoor brick columns. I wouldn't do indoor brick columns. I think it's an interesting idea. It's not something I would do in my house, but if your Sims really like bricks, who knows? Maybe that is something that they want to do. So there's some interiors. I have some floor plans, doors, furniture pieces specifically, palettes, mood boards. These are colors. I'm trying to revamp all my Pinterest boards to be organized like this. I'm doing them in order of the Build Like a Nerd videos, so every single board per style will be per style instead of like per style family, and they'll each have these 8 sections. So hopefully that'll be helpful for you guys. Yeah, so anyway, paneling, simpler finishes and textures. These colors would absolutely not be what we'd be using. We'd be using a lot more blues and greens and creams and off-whites and rustic colors and stuff, but it's all right. You can have orange if you want to have orange. I don't mind the chairs. I would probably just switch this over to be wood color instead of painted white, like this. Same with this. Probably switch as many things over to be a wood tone as possible, but yeah, I don't think it's horrible. I do not. This is definitely not a traditional layout either, but that's okay. You don't have to do everything like me. You could buy in the Sears catalog, maybe for 1900, most likely blueprints, not the whole house. You could order the whole house. They would ship you all the like materials and everything, which is absolutely wild to think of. But all right, that's what I've got for you there. More wood tones. If you want it to be more rustic, I would switch from white as your accent color to brown, orange and brown. I like the orange and white. I think you should do the more updated but still vintage. Maybe these windows are from the 40s or 50s, not from the early 1910s, but yeah. I think this is a very cute house. I think you're doing good stuff here. I'm going to put it on the gallery so you can look at it if you want to. Hopefully this is helpful. I like to pretend I'm helpful. There we go. Upload. Habooyah. You feel like you can start over now. Oh, good. In Australia, you shipped Californian bungalow kit homes specifically because it was cheaper than building from local supply. Oh my word. That's wild. Is Australia even a real place? I feel like I'm being pranked every time I learn more facts about Australia. I don't think it's real. Okay. We did this one. Did we do this one? I feel like I was supposed to do this one, but then you said to do it last. Do you want this last or do you want this now? Are you still here? So many questions. I have Disco. I have Kate and Nikki. I have Story. Like the half-hour time zones. I don't think the time zones are real either. What's a Californian bungalow? I don't know if I have any great examples of Californian bungalows specifically. I don't know. Would that be more... Is that more of... Oh, no. See, this isn't even right. This board really needs to be redone. Yeah, these aren't even right. Don't look at that. That's a lie. It's evil. Anyway. Just a fun challenge. I can wait for another stream. Okay. Well, I want to do it. I just wasn't sure if you were actually serious about it being last, or if you're like, I want it to be last, but by last I mean like next, you know? Ford, you have one on your gallery. One more row till 6 rows done today. You can do it. I believe in you. I mentioned in the Discord before renovating the horrible roast. Oh, I feel like I vaguely remember this. Okay, we're gonna move on to roof help then. No, not hashtag. Account ID. Kate and Nikki 1109. Huzzah! I love it! Okay, there's a lot going on here. Work in progress, extra large family home. I can see that. 40, 30. 40, 30. Hey look, this one's called Big Family Home, so now we're going to replace it with the extra large family home. Perfection. It's meant to happen. Tiffany, is it a beach house? It would just be done in a more coastal style, as opposed to inland, which of course is where I am. And there are different... I need to do more videos on these because they're just so fantastic. I feel like Craftsman became the folk of America. You know, like there was the folk, and now there's like Craftsman is folk. Not all folk is Craftsman, but I feel like Craftsman is folk. But yeah, like roof pitch. Roof pitch shows a lot about where you live, depending on the wind or the precipitation or the type and temperature of the precipitation that you get in the area. The shingle textures matter, the window size and the window orientation matters, how many panes, how big or small they are. Even roof overhang can matter depending on your location on the globe edges. There are so many little details. Folk with an L, yes. What do you think I'm saying? Alright, let's read the description. No, that's right, there's nothing there. Roof help, though, which we can do. Okay. Now, I'm getting mixed vibes from all the windows and things, which is fine. But I think I will get rid of it, and we're going to start over because I want to identify a couple of the shapes that are going to make this more challenging and see if I'm allowed to change them. So, there we go. Oh, I got rid of all these floating windows. Windows? Windows. They're floating because they got wings. They're wingos. Alright. For example, this space right here is going to be a challenge because there are so many tiles between the edge of the second story and the edge of the first story. I highly recommend making this space no more than 5 tiles, if at all possible, because otherwise your roof is just going to end up weird, and we don't want a weird roof, do we? So that is going to be very difficult to work on. Help with window placement and columns. Alright. You built by room. Yeah, that can happen. Inland, meaning not lakefront in Michigan. Hey now, technically we're still inland, and we've got the best of both worlds. We've got, oh no, we've got tornadoes, and lake wind and sand, and it's siphon. No idea it was like folk, like poke. What are you talking about? You've been one away from bingo for days. Loving the inside and fighting the urge to bulldoze. Fair enough. Let's take a look at the inside. Okie dokie. Oop. Yeah, you know what? Let's save. So, I don't hate it. It's definitely got some problems. For example, an interior bedroom. Not ideal. We do need to give the kids sunlight so they can grow big, strong, and green. So, knowing that you have, like, yeah, you do have bedrooms down here. How big are these rooms? If I got rid of them, not got rid of them, but like moved them. I don't know if that would help. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do our best with what we've got. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a roof piece, a half gable roof piece like this. I'm going to hold Alt to keep it the same height, but just adjust the pitch and bring it out like this. Now, what I'm going to do is grab this roof piece, match the pitch, and oh no, no, no. No. No, I've untoggled Alt. There we go. So now this should connect and we can bring it forward like that. So because this area is so long, that's going to give us a very, very shallow roof pitch. It's not giving us much. Now you might like that. I do think it works with some of your windows. I think we can get this shape to work. But if you want your roof to be taller, you'd have to make this area smaller. Why do all the bedrooms have junk on the floors? Probably because it's clutter and decoration. A lot of people do that. Kids, also that. Also kids. Yes, so that's helpful. All right, so that's like problem number 1, is that area specifically. Now I can copy and place this roof piece here, and I'm just going to bring it back, hold shift to tuck this even, so it's not going to cause problems. We will have to get rid of this window, but we've been able to maintain most of our windows at this point, which is great. And then we can move this eave over here if we really feel like it. We'll work on that. The next issue is going to be all of these windows here, right? This is going to be a struggle to work around as well. Gosh, I do like a lot of your rooms, just the arrangement is unfortunate. So to keep these windows, or to keep windows on this wall, the best bet would be to, I hate when the turning animation doesn't work, would be to put something like this here and just pitch it down, right? But that's not going to intersect with this roof very well at all. So I'd rather not, but also my hands are kind of tied. So what I might do here is move, well, this one I'll extend. I'll extend this room. I'll move this room and I'll make them meet in the middle. Ah, very romantic. So I'm gonna try to move these. I recognize this messes with your floor plan. You do not have to keep anything if it's just absolutely making everything in your life worse. I understand. But this would let me pull this roof out and pull this roof out, which means I just have this tiny little rectangle I have to deal with instead of that whole really funky shape. So that is going to be very helpful as well. Pink room is done. For example, clothes peeking out on the beds. I think that's very cute. You want to slide down the roof? How about you don't do that? With a sled. That doesn't make it better. Okay. So next, what I want to do is do another gable here. The trade-off is going to be you're going to have to change some of your windows, which is not ideal, but I'm doing my best here. So that's how that would look. I'm going to repaint some of this. So this is all going to be this color now. So that's how the back of the house is looking. Kind of nautical. Could be fun. We would not keep these windows in this case. We'd go back to these, which you should be able to line up with your walls. We'll pretend that I'm lining them up. I'm not. I'm lying to you, but you have windows now, so that's a win. Okay, so that's how I'd try to kind of sort of fix the back a little bit. For right here, this piece should be fairly easy. So we're going to start by copying and placing this piece here and just making it smaller like this. And at this point, I am going to copy and place the same roof piece as many times as I can to keep the same roof pitch, which will help the build look more cohesive. So I'll pull this all the way in so it lines up. And then one more time right here. And now what I'm going to do is match the paint to whatever roof piece is showing. So these are going to stay gray because it's gray here. These are going to be blue because it's blue here. There are a lot of windows, but that is also kind of coming down to your, like it's the build style, which is fine. But I think that the floor plan, I think the floor plan is why you have so many windows. Again, a lot of not ideal happening. I'm also going to switch out the entire level here to this gray. Your bricks, basically, and then I think we're going to isolate the blue a little bit more. Also, this chimney doesn't need to be there clipping out, so I'm going to move back a little bit. Alright, so there's the roof so far. Okie dokie. Now... Yeah, there are a lot of windows. These floor-to-ceiling windows, They're beautiful. They make it very difficult to roof next to as well. So I'll leave them there for now. But what I'm going to do next is grab a half gable piece. Oh no, I don't need to grab a new one. I've got one right here. So copy, place this one here over the deck. I'm going to try to get this lined up here. Shift to pull this even so that it doesn't clip inside. And we're going to pull this across here. What I'm going to do actually is pull this out one additional tile, because that will isolate these shapes so we won't have as many roof pieces to stack, and it's going to help this line up. So your deck is a little extra covered, but that's okay. It'll keep you dry when you're looking for your keys. Ooh, I don't know what to do with this piece right here. Probably go for a half hipped roof piece. Try to match the angle here. Pull this in. Yeah, so that'll intersect as unweirdly as possible with as many pieces as possible. Go with that. Now we're going back with this piece again to do these shapes here. So I'll push this down, pull it over here. Oh, actually, yes, let's push this back. There we go, that's better. Now I can pull this in and there's a nice little corner there. Isn't that nice? Anyway, match this paint color. Whoops. Copy and place the same roof piece. Size it down so it's going to be very similar to what you had before. One more time. But I think you had 4 before and we've got it down to 3, which will help with the busyness, I think. Maybe. So many roofs. Very many. So very many. Now we're going to take this roof piece and place it here, and we'll double check and make sure none of this is like clipping in or out of the house as well. Put that there. So that's, I think that's all the roof pieces. Let's see if anything's clipping. Then we'll do a roof tour, because you have this open space here, but I don't think anything's clipping in. There's the windows issue, but that's just separate. Okay. So this is where we started. The whole thing doesn't show up. That's all right. We'll pretend it does. So overall, pretty similar. We did change a couple of things, so we'll see if you like this new one better. This is where we're looking right now. Learning so much. Huzzah! That's excellent. Am I adding just as many roof pieces as possible? New challenge? No. I would be doing a lot of different stuff if I wanted that. So let's talk about how many roof pieces we have here. Starting with the half gable roof pieces, we actually have 2 here. So that's 1, 2, 3 half gable roof pieces. We only have 1 half hipped roof piece, but then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gable roof pieces. So again, 2 half gables and a gable to make up the main body of the roof here. A gable over here to cover this area, 2 gables to cover this area, a half hipped here and a gable to sort of help guide that corner along, 2 more gables to cover this area, as well as 2 more here and 1 here, and a half gable here to cover the deck. Huzzah! We'll give everything a nice trim. Oh, I can't use that one because you have a fence inside, it'll clip in. So adding a slightly bulkier trim, I think, will help it feel more cemented. But there's a roof for you. Now you hate the chimney. That's fair. So what we're going to do for the chimney is we are going to go into walls and grab half walls. We're going to grab a half wall that'll just go over your roof. So this one's not quite tall enough. Maybe we'll try this one. There we go. I think I accidentally made this room too big. There we go. All right. Anyway, oh gosh. Little bit of this, and then you can paint it with the same stone you're already using on your building, so that will help with that. We're gonna get a white trim so that it matches, and then you just get one of the smaller chimneys, or shrink down a chimney, to place inside. So, like if we're looking at the base game chimneys, I would grab this one, and we could either put it on top like this. Two of them side by side actually look pretty cute if they would stop floating up in the air, which is a problem I will have, not you. Never mind, that looks dumb. Okay, anyway, so you can put one of these in, or you can size it down with your bracket key and stick it inside. Maybe a little bit more than that. And this will generate smoke still from your fireplace when your fireplace is lit, so it'll still look like a chimney, but it also blends into your house better. So, there you go. Thinking about making a monster roofing challenge. What if you didn't, though? That's 200 roofs. No, not 200. Alright, so let's talk really quick about your windows. I recommend going with 2 different windows for your build. One larger window and one smaller window. As an example, these 2. And possibly an accent window, which can be a little bit more fun. Technically, you followed that rule. Technically, you have one large window and one small window. However, the large window you chose does not suit traditional roofing very well because, like we can see here, it starts clipping in. And overlapping the windows, which is very unfortunate, and your small window is so small it's not very practical for anything other than knowing if it's daytime or nighttime outside. So, if this were my build, the next thing I would do is go through and replace all of your windows. I'd replace your small ones with something slightly bigger, and your big ones with something slightly smaller. I think that this duo from the base game would work pretty well. They are very, very versatile windows. You could put them all over the place. Like if I just... Oops, I did not mean to delete that wall. If I just do the front of the house here, let's see. Because we could do a more modern roof on here, but your siding doesn't really support it either. So if I just replace... Oh gosh, I don't remember how many windows you had here. If I just replace your main windows here, let's see. Put some of these up here. Some up here. I don't think it's centered to the door very well. Couple up here. So that would work better just with your roof pieces. It does look a lot more traditional though as well. The smaller bathrooms, you have a lot of small windows though. I replaced small windows here, which was a bedroom. This one was a bathroom, so whoops, that's my bad. You had small windows in your yoga studio room. Where else do we have small windows? I guess this one's also a bathroom. But yes, so you can definitely still mix and match. It's just if you wanted the roof to be traditional and you wanted to keep these more traditional materials, I would consider going with something like this. If you wanted the roof to be more modern, you could definitely do that as well with your more modern windows. Let me put them all back. It wouldn't quite end up looking like this, but in that case you'd also want to change out your siding to be more modern. I don't have a nice dark blue in here. Hand painted, yes I do. Okay, so maybe instead of the blue siding we could go with a blue, I'm gonna call this a stucco, it's really not, but we're gonna pretend it is. Go with a blue stucco and the white stone just to smooth that out a little bit, or even go in with a concrete texture. Which the base game doesn't really have, but we can pretend there's this plaster. So smoothing out the textures will read as more modern, which would complement your windows better. You'd have to change your roof at that point again, but yeah. So being able to match your windows to your siding style will help make the roof make sense or not. There's a lot happening. What's going on with the roof deluxe not over? That's Laffy's build. So that's why. Is the challenge monster or is the roof monster? Yes. You have the niece and nephew-in-law for a week, and you got to snuggle niece-in-law for like 2 hours, despite the fact that you won't let anyone other than Mama Spirit hold her. That's awesome. I'm glad. Less modern looked better. I think so. I think that it complements your original textures and everything better. I'll put him back. Look out. So many undos. So yeah, if we wanted to go backwards a little bit. Also, what exactly is in here? It's a little vanity. That's very cute. Let's get rid of it. Alright, oh, what is this? I don't know, you're going there now. Or it's a little desk. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get rid of this. Alright, that's just gonna clean that up a little bit. I'm just gonna do the front because I do have a couple more builds on my list to do. I know that some of these are bathrooms. I don't care right now. Right now I'm just trying to demonstrate a different window layout that could work better. So instead, we're going to go back in here. We're going to grab these nice big windows so we can put some of them side by side like this. And maybe also here. Oh, wait, that's a fireplace. Never mind. Put a window over here. I know that this is a bathroom, but if you wanted to put windows up here, you could do something like this. We'll have some windows up here as well. Try to center this either to the roof or to the door down below. Since the roof and door themselves aren't centered, you can pick and choose, and then another group of windows here. So this would be a much more traditional way to add the windows. Now I only have 199 roofs. Oh no! Would there be more windows than roofs? Usually. Usually. That's generally how it goes. I will put this on the gallery for you to look at. But yes, if you want your builds to look better, try to not have this many areas where the bottom of your build is sticking out so much farther than the top of your build. Try to have at least one, or like this side kind of lines up. If you can have one or two sides line up, and then the other two sides are where you can go crazy with roof shapes, that will help. Also trying to think like whether your wall texture is more modern or more contemporary, whether your roof is going to be more traditional or contemporary, and then having the windows suit. It's a whole stack of problems. Okay, to the gallery. The game really isn't feeling this anymore, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Alright, and saving. You like the extra data with every solution? I can't not. I try to shut up. It doesn't work. I'm genetically not capable. Perfect timing, you just finished the 6th row. Fantastic, because I'm moving on to roast one of your builds next, and then we're going to look at story, I think. Was there another one that I missed? I thought Ford said they had one, but I thought we already... Did we already do Ford? I thought we did. We did already do Ford. I need to get up and go to bed. We have a cat on your lap and a cat on your legs. Well, sounds like you're stuck. Anyway, Discow. Let's see. EA account. Is it just Discow? No, Discow is mad. No, I did spell it right. I'm amazing. Something something ranch. I will look for a something something ranch. Maybe. We'll see what happens. You have a cat on your legs too? Nice. Dilemma, you call it cat trapped. It reminds me of being nap trapped. Oh no. Discow. I can't trust you. I can't trust you. Your game breaks my game. It's not nice. You need help. Your Sims won't open after the update. Okay. Do you have mods? Because if you do have mods, delete your mods folder. Don't worry about it too much. If your game opens after you delete the mods, or don't like delete it, but move it away. Get it out of your Sims folder into your like onto your desktop or something. Yeah, it's not. Ugh. So get your mods out. Oh, good golly gracious! It's not letting me see your stuff either. It's only letting me like scroll back so far. Is this the same as what was happening with Laffy's? No, Laffy just straight up won't show up at all. Oh, it thought about it. A simple ranch home? If this is it, we win. Anyway, Stephanie, if you take your mods folder out of your Sims folder and onto the desktop and your game opens and you can launch a new game and everything, your mod settings won't be changed in your other saves. So then you'll just need to check for any mods that need to be updated. If they do need to be updated, make sure you update them. And then you might want to do the 50-50 method to see what's keeping your game from launching, which sucks, but it lets you keep your mods. Include custom content. Oh, this I think we figured it out over here. This is it. Huzzah! 4030 simple ranch home. We were already on a 4030. I didn't even need to leave. Amazing. Okay. We can do this. I believe in us. All right. Hey, this looks familiar. So we are going to slowly scroll down. Oh, this game is stupid. Okay. See if that refreshes it. Oh, it's thinking about it. Beef always protests when you move him. I mean, as is his right. Come on, gallery. We can do this. What if I just scroll and then pause? No. You are mean to me. Alright, one more thing to try. We're just going to sort by lots. Ha! We did it. Alright. We tricked the game into giving us the build. When I get there, I'll do my best. We'll see what happens. Little grandbaby loves her playmat tummy time. Huzzah! When on her back, she grabs your feet and tips over to the side. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at you mowing the lawn all professional-like and blocking off your neighbors from stealing your meal. Very good. I'm gonna scroll slowly. We're gonna sneak up on it. Okay. Alright. This build is actually a scale replica of a house that I had lived in for about a year. This home was a good starter home, but the owners who had it before did questionable renovations. Thought it'd be fun to recreate it in all its questionable glory. Oh no. I'm scared. Also, just what a blessing to have a kid that actually enjoys tummy time. So, we're gonna roast this. I'm gonna do my best. Problem number 1. Why is the door above the deck? I recognize this may be done for realism. For the game, stupid. Why is the foundation different? I don't get this may be done for realism. Again, stupid. What is the every other plant situation we got going on here? Are we obsessed with patterns? I don't know. Why is the tree... Oh, I thought the tree was growing on the sidewalk. It's not. It's just floating. That's not healthy. There's probably termites in there. You really need to get that treated before the tree falls on your house. I just gotta say that. Let's see. We have 2 cars that cannot fit in the garage at all, so yeah, that's a bit of a problem. The most unoriginal roof shape I've ever seen, and yet for some reason you decided it needed 2 whole pieces. What's with that? Stay calm? Never. Let's try to stay calm. It does not work. We have cracked concrete, and that looks about right. That looks about right. Cool. Really depressed at the lack of windows over here. Do we have more windows? We do have more windows. Oh, I see questionable things in there. That's nice. Oh, no. Not the custom deck. We have so many steps happening. It's fine. Probably. It makes me a little nervous. The amount of attention you pay to detail with getting these planks in this direction makes me assume that they're, like, supposed to specifically be in that direction. No cars could fit in the garage. Oh, no. Oh, there's a little shed. Well, isn't that adorable? It's even elevated. Aw, little garden tools. Too bad they're too poor to afford hooks to hang them up on. But that's fine. I appreciate the dedication you have to mowing the lawn. Honestly, this landscaping back here, extraordinarily realistic. Can't get mad at that. What I can get mad at is the inside. So let's see what's happening. We walk straight into an entryway. Wow, classic. We have a living room. Not too bad, honestly. We actually have a window in the living room. That's great. Don't love the curtain choices, but that's a personal decision. Very, very nice large living room. This is great. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. What else do we have? We have a dining room where nobody actually wants to, like, sit and have a conversation when they eat. They'd rather all sit in the corner. Heaven forbid we sit across from each other. They just left the stumps. That is hilarious. So why do we have... I mean, I guess, like, people do this, but... I don't know. It's weird. Oh my gosh. I have this exact setup in my dining room, too. The vintage cabinet with the fish tank on top. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why we don't, like, all sit at the table like a family that loves each other, but what do I know? Nothing. Nothing but love and affection, apparently. What else? Is this an actual tile they put in here? Why? These tiles are so big and so expensive. Like, I get it, but also I really, really don't. Why are the cabinets so close to the counters? I don't like that either. I do not. I don't. Nope. Also, this thing not actually lining up is very annoying, and like, why wouldn't you make it line? Did you put a liner inside your trash can? I love you. Okay, so anyway, why would you not put this over here? This is such a perfect spot for it, and then you could like actually have your counters fit all the way, or put another shelf here or something, but no. You just gotta be weird about it. Is this actually how they had the rugs? I guess this is for shoes. I guess that's fair. The cabinets and counters not matching and being so close together, though, is frustrating me to heck. Was this build made for a roast specifically? Not necessarily. It's just made... Why is the trash inside? That's stinky. That smells awful. Unless there's raccoons, then I guess it's fair. Yuck. Cool. I've been in so many garages, these little platforms built out. I don't understand, but this is a workspace apparently. Definitely not parking any cars in here. You will run into the shelves. Anyway, Rose, this is a scale replica of an actually terribly renovated build. What's in here? Stairs? Ooh, I don't like that. A closet? Slightly better. Why is the... Why? Did they add this bathroom? This is so awkward. Like, oh, excuse me, I have to use the bathroom. Let me walk all the way down the hallway, down another tiny hallway so that I can walk down another hallway to finally get to the toilet. That's 3 hallways too many. That is too many. That is nuts. But at least they added a closet, so that's nice. What a lovely bedroom. I'm sure that nobody ever smacked their head on those shelves. Oh no, not happening whatsoever. Oh good, carpet. In the laundry room. That's what you want. The most damp room in the house. Carpet. Absolutely. Oh yeah, don't forget that this is also where you want your cats to hang out. You want your cats and your computers in the same room, and the washer and dryer in the same room. The lint, the cat hair, the computer tower. This is not a good combination. I don't approve of this choice. It's stressing me out, man. Oh good, there's a litter box in its own separate room. That's actually delightful. This room is depressing. Why is this on a platform instead of foundation? I just realized that. Why? Oh, probably for the windows. Okay, that's fair. I was like, what's wrong with this wallpaper? It's fine. It's fine. A little storage. Aside from having literally no furniture in here, it's fine. Getting salty? Dude, I did drink my Gatorade today. If I don't have salt, I fall down. It's not nice. What's downstairs? Nothing. This is where we would watch the game, but we spent all of our money cutting down the trees and then leaving the stumps. So instead we just stare at the wall and pretend that we're watching a sports game. It's great. A lightly salted creator. Full sodium only. I'm not diagnosed with POTS. I'm diagnosed with criminally... Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the bed there. Oh, gross. I just have no vitamins in my blood. That's the problem. I have no vitamins in my blood. No minerals. Nothing. Sodium included. So not technically POTS. Just POTS level every vitamin in my body. It's getting better. This is not getting better. This... I don't like it. There's also no railing, but honestly, that's like the least of my worries right now. I'm really glad. I would... Oh my gosh. Oh, man. What a weird dream. Oh, I gotta stumble toward the stairs. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. Oh my god. Did that pumpkin just blink at me? No, I must be seeing things. Oh, let me walk up the stairs. Even though I don't have any railings, I probably won't die. That's terrifying. Why would you do that? I'm so glad that there's a base. I'm so glad, because you know, really what I'm most worried about is being able to get outside as efficiently as possible first thing in the morning after I wake up in my basement room. Real camp vibes here. So I would definitely need to make sure I had a door right here. Heaven forbid I had to go through this door to go through this door to get outside. That is absolutely not acceptable. The bed had nasty yellow stains on it. No. Decorations being tucked away in an organized fashion. I mean, that's fair. Oh my gosh, why are we doing this? Why? Alright, there you go. I yelled at your house. I hope you're happy now. This is a horrible house. I'm glad you're not living there anymore. It's spooky and uncomfortable. I don't like it. I will save. The people staying in the basement don't get to leave. Your brother-in-law had extremely dusty basement with spots where mice came in. Yeah. Mice in the basement's not fun. There you go. I hope you like. Saving. Alright, we're doing last one. I think we're doing stories. I think we're done after that. Slept in the basement even one night, getting out would 100% be your priority. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. What is Ford doing? What are we doing, Ford? I don't want to know what Ford is doing. I'm scared. Okay, anyway. I think we're doing story next. That's the last one I have on my list right now. Why are these all the same but different? Oh, 100 baby challenge. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Story. Is the game going to let us do one last thing today? We might not be able to, honestly. To be fair, it'd be perfect if the basement was fully furnished and used as like an in-law suite. Oh yeah, for sure. If I keyboard smash with the cat, will it make things load? No. Okay, cool. Does it happen to be on the hashtag? No, gallery, please. We just wanted one more. Can we squeeze enough life out of the game for one more? Please. I'll give you a snack. Darn, that usually works. I'll have to do like a live. You're so entertained. Unfortunately, this is the only live this week. I just have way too much stuff going on this week to stream anymore. But usually it's every Monday night, and then currently we're also doing a save file series Mondays. No, gee willikers, I'm so tired. Hi, what's the stream schedule coming up? What a great question. It's scheduled on TikTok and YouTube and Discord, so you can find all the schedule stuff there. My normal schedule for the school year is Monday night and then Wednesday and Friday afternoon. November's rough because I have too many other things going on in November, so November's not going to be the most stable schedule, but all of these streams will be scheduled on TikTok and YouTube and Discord. So you can find the schedule, you can keep up with it, and then once we hit December and January, it should be back to the every Monday night, and then, aside from school breaks, obviously, every Wednesday and Friday afternoon. So, lots of streams, lots of building, lots of yelling at stuff. We've got some gameplay stuff, and we've got depression. So, what is it here? Please tell me it's here. No, your storybook one's here. What if I could do it like this? Oh, gallery, please give me a house. Preparing for the update tomorrow. The gallery servers are being affected. That's fair. It's mean, but it's fair. Amazon laid off a bunch of people. Oh, is it on? Oh gosh, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh please, gallery. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm going to look for it by the item name because you told me it's called hostile architecture. And I've been waiting for this one. Please load. Just one more. We're so close. We're almost there. The update scares you? Yeah, I'm kind of not super mad that I ended up not being able to stream this week, because that way if they have to release an emergency patch, I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm just too busy. I probably won't open the game till next week Monday when we do our next stream. So Oh, please. Oh, you're stupid. No, I should be nice to it. You're so lovely. You're so nice and sweet. And I love you so much. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to end this stream. Because I can't do build help without the gallery working. It's literally impossible. Why am I so tired? You're not that tired till 11. Hashtag time change. You think the tippy taps will help? I'll keyboard smash with the cat again. Nope. Alright, well this was fun, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. So yeah, let me bring up the stream schedule because it is going to be a little bit weird in November. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So if you go to Broski, if you go to YouTube live, here's what's coming up, right? We're currently on Build Help Live. Next week, Monday, we'll be back to our for rent. It's not really for rent right now, it's small businesses. But anyway, our Rags to Riches series, and then we're starting our next neighborhood in the save file on the 12th and 14th. You can see one of them during the day, one's at night. Again, November is going to be weird, but that's why I'm making sure everything is scheduled as far in advance as I know my schedule so that we can all hang out together still a few times despite life being nuts. So that's the upcoming schedule right there. If you haven't already, make sure you mark yourself as interested in the events because then you'll get your little notification, which is delightful. Also, if you haven't already, join the Discord server. It's really fun. Like, actually, people are really nice there, and I'm so proud of you guys. Good job being nice. So, I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. I look forward to seeing you guys again on Monday or in the Discord server. Thanks for building with me today, and I'll see you soon. Bye!